Hey, everybody. I sure hope that everything goes good today, but StreamYard has been acting weird for a couple people today, I noticed. I got to pop into a couple streams. There's been a little, I hope it goes good for me. I'm going to take you into the intro, then I'll come back and chit chat because we got some stuff to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. They sure did. They sure did. We got some stuff to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. They sure did. They sure did.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
And shut the fuck up.
Well, I guess I spoke too soon. Thank you, StreamYard and YouTube. Don't know which one it is. But thank you for already screwing up in the first freaking 5 minutes. Jesus. I'm telling you, I'm going to get off my butt. I'm going to find time now that I can get back on a schedule because my kids went to school today, their first day back. And yeah, I miss the heck. I already miss them, but it'll take a couple days before I really start missing them. And then I'll be like, after that, it'll be like all day to myself. Because hubby don't leave till after 12. So, oh, Chico, you picked up a new national account. That's fantastic. Good. Big Boss is watching. You best get good news. They best leave you alone. We'll all get t-shirts and go for you. Let me say hi to everybody. Hey, Josh. Hey, everyone. Be in and out due to work. Oh, well, thank you for taking the time to come in. You too, Chico. I know it's door. You're mowing your yard. Ugh, it's too hot. God, it feels like it's 101 out here today. We're gonna end up in the house, peeps. I don't think I can do it today. I'm a little sunburned from the beach yesterday, and just only on my back, and I was smothered in um sunscreen. But oh god, it's red. It is beyond lobster red. Hey, Forever Army, my hope, mystery, darling Tammy, cool name. Hey, Maureen, Lady Starfire. Hey, Socks too. Yeah, my hubby could use a break. Oh, God, I feel on a Monday, the last thing you need to do, because Mondays are always crazy to begin with, especially when, it was closed all weekend. It's always overbooked and understaffed on a Monday. It just always happens. On top of that, he's got some new crew members to train because he does it himself. That way he knows they're trained right. And you believe he had to actually fight for that. Can you believe that? Well, why don't you just put him with the person doing that wing? Well, this way he knows they're trained and you know what I mean? Because there's been issues. Who don't have issues? But yeah. So he's not going to have a thrilling, fun day. I hope it goes easy for him for Monday, though. He was hurting so bad this morning. It was sad. He shouldn't. I don't know. And then you got these grifters. My husband sometimes literally crawls out of that truck at night when he comes home to get in his house because he needs to support his family. But you got these people on here. Well, you support my channel, you keep my lights on, or outrageous wish list with things they don't even freaking need. It makes me sick. It's called Get a Job. Jesus. I don't know. Life sucks sometimes. It really does. Let me finish saying hi. Hey, Trauma Punks. Hey, Mystic. Brandon Barn in the house. CK Warhol, good to see you. Shall Eat Joe. Hotter than Hades in Texas. Ugh. Hey, Voices. Hey, Marie. Chico, I don't know. I don't know what you want, said, but if there's anything that any of us could, we could do to help, please let me know. Let us, Hey, hey, Misty Day, good to see you. Uh, yeah, they want to do surgery again, but the neurosurgeon can't guarantee Oh, can't even. Let's just put it this way: my husband could come out. He may be in less pain, but he may not be able to walk. What's to him? That's not even a choice. He'll take the pain. But then, you know, maybe he doesn't have it because he's been putting it off for so long, and it's just gotten worse and worse and worse. Um, it could still happen, and definitely not be reversible because I don't know. It's just a lot, but he has to make that decision. I'm not him. I know there's nights that he calls me when he gets to the driveway, and I have to go out and help him in the house. That's bad. But he's stubborn as an ox. And he wants more of a, oh, it'll, not being told, well, you may not go back to work because you may be in a chair. Yeah, he doesn't want that terminology. So, yeah, I don't know. So, today we are going to do, I was off all weekend. Hey, Cherokee girl. I popped in and out a couple chats. Hey, Jima. Hey, Remy. But it's the last weekend before school started, so we wanted to do the family thing. Yesterday we went to the beach. It was so freaking hot. It was like 106 in the shade under the umbrellas because there's no shade at the beach unless you have big umbrellas. And then my daughter says, "I want to go walk and look for seashells." Oh hell no! That sand was like putting your feet on a grill. I'm not kidding you. It was beyond. The kids have water shoes, so their feet are protected, but mine aren't. So I tricked her. We went down by the waters, by the where the tide comes in, so the sand's cooler. Yeah, you need a second and third. Yeah, he's had them. Yeah, he has. His back's really bad. It's really really bad. Um, it's yeah. He's probably gonna get mad at me for even mentioning it because he don't like anybody to know. But he's stubborn as a freaking ox. He really is. It was like Groundhog Day yesterday. It seemed like everyone was covering the same thing. Really? Oh. Yeah, who did I see yesterday? I think I popped into Jones's for a little bit. I don't, honestly, I don't remember. Because if I did, I popped in just for a couple minutes and then had to go. Because, kids at the beach. My little one's 6. Yes, he swims like a fish, but he's little. And those waves can take him in a hot second. I'm like glued to them at the beach. So I couldn't really be on my phone and stuff, except for when they were playing in the sand. And then still, I'm on them. Like, yeah, I'm stuck to them. Mm-mm. My husband, he takes one side, I take the other side. Because them waves are, there was a lot yesterday. It was pretty strong yesterday. I was kind of surprised, really. And I didn't check it before we went. But it's getting that time of year where we'll start going every weekend. We'll start getting over these hot freaking days where it feels like you're baking even when you're not. I dread this part of Florida's weather this month. It's crazy. Let's see. What do we have to put on music today? Because I don't know if Silver strikes. If he listens to Betty, Lord knows. And Betty, she's so unpredictable. Mm-mm. I'll use the music in the background. Thank you. Um, some of you might have seen some of it. I'm not going to play the whole live because I do want to get it. Oh, where'd my chat go? Okay. I do want to. Hey, Casual Art, good to see you. I do want to get in. Hey, Tia, into the air sniffer. I'm still blown away that a grown ass man goes around sniffing the freaking air. What is wrong with people? And you all may notice I did change up. I don't know how many of you even pay attention, hey, Tribal Gal, to tags, but I listened to what Chasing had to say and I thought about it for a little bit. And I did something I don't normally do. I've changed up some of my hashtags and it's just to see what happens. I don't really know. In my opinion, I do pretty good, so I don't think it would really make a difference. But I just wanted to try it. I'm still not comfortable with it, but I don't normally add names to hashtag names. Um, but I don't know. I've never looked up anything by a hashtag. In all honesty, I don't really pay attention to hashtags unless it's someone like someone I'm covering and we're talking about that because Betty will put 50 million hashtags that have nothing to do with what she's talking about. Any crime that's ever been committed, she hashtags. So stuff like that. But I can honestly say, and I probably shouldn't because I guess creators aren't supposed to, but I don't pay attention to hashtags 98.9% of the time. I don't know how anybody else feels about it, but I'm sitting on my heating pad all day before I go to sleep. Oh, I couldn't even, hey, Michelle, I couldn't even think about it. Anxiety is very high. Oh, sorry about that. It is so, oh, it is so hot. 13 years and I've never paid attention to, yeah, see, I honestly have never paid attention to hashtags. Like I said, the only time I think we've ever looked at them is because of Betty and Spanky and them. The way they, what do they call that? Tag stuffing, and the way they use every crime that's ever been committed as a hashtag. You know. Hey, hey, Amy. So I don't know. I truly believe swim lessons should be mandatory and not an option. I was, yeah, that's not a bad, especially when you live in a place like this where a lot of people have pools and the ocean's everywhere. My kids learned how to swim right from the get. That's a right out the gate. Mm-mm, mm-mm. But you can. He's 6. If he would get, he'd panic if a wave took him out and skip. He'd panic. He's a baby yet. Heck, adults panic. So, and we tried the floaties thing and stuff at the beach. Yeah, they don't work because it's too friggin' hot. But as it cold gets better, I'm thinking about putting his vest back on him because them waves were rough yesterday. And Mommy Kathy's getting old. They're starting to kick my butt. I'm going to be 61 in a couple weeks. That's right. My birthday's coming up. Couple weeks. I'm going to be another year older. You're looking into the YMCA? Yeah. Yeah, we've done that. We've tried. Uh, he's so little. He's just so little for his age. But he's solid. And I'm hoping he's going to go through a growth spurt and those legs are going to expand. But he's solid. He's not overweight, but he's solid. Because he just had a physical. He's not overweight. He's just a little short. But he is only 6.5. He's still a baby. September birthday, yep, September 1st. Age is only a number. Yeah, I know. Well, happy birthday, Marie. I hope you had a good one. There's Debbie from Detroit-ish is in the house. Detroit-ish. I still love that. Okay. So, I think I'm going to do Betty real quick. And it has to be quick because I really want to get to Silver today. Oh, and Slimy. Oh, honey, I'm going to give you your own show. Yes, we're going to be talking about you, Slimy. Yeah. Oh, Betty. Oh, you did 2 today? Oh, no, that's Court and Crime with Tia. Has anybody ever watched her? She says, YouTuber hit with protective order. Bullhornbetty. She's got her in the... Yeah, that's a nice thumbnail, really. I don't like you putting Katie on it, though, especially that picture, or Sebastian. But, you know, if it works for you, I guess. We're gonna. My mouse is actually sticking because my fingertips are icky because it's so hot out here. I'm gonna turn the fans on. Okay, see, it's sticking.
Really
Don't
helpful.
fuck with me. See, it keeps sticking. I might get out my other mouse just because of that till I go in the house. Let me stop Bullhorn. Okay, this was from... Oh, I got the wrong one. I click. See, my mouse is sticking. I know she did one. The appearance of impropriety. Is she for real? That is her live. I don't think I watched that yesterday. There is no Betty, because you get served with a protection order doesn't mean there's impropriety or that the police are on the take. You got served because they're doing their job. And I tend to think there's more going on than we know behind the scenes. Something just isn't adding up for what we know. My guess is, and this is just me, just my opinion, nobody else's. I think there's more going on behind the scenes because the judge has already made it known that the court is aware of her trying to avoid service. So I really think that there's more going on with Betty behind the scenes. There's stuff we probably don't know about. Wow, Crime's still around that thing. That's good for her. So I just think there's more going on. Oh, my neighbor's using a chainsaw. He knows I'm live. I'm going to choke him. He needs himself a woman. I've been trying to get him one for months now, y'all. Listen to him. I'm going to take that chainsaw. The video so I can mute so you guys don't have to listen to it. Because I'm sure that's loud. Dude, it's freaking 100 degrees out here. Are you nuts? Go and sit in the cool house. What you doing? Put the damn chainsaw back away from the chainsaw, dude. The chainsaw's the background music. The reason I chose this is because Betty says something in this live. Trigger warning. I'm not kidding you. It's bad. It's beyond bad. I know Betty has no problem with spreading rumors, gossip. Hell, she has no problem with outright lying. This, I always say there's no low she won't go. There isn't. There's not. This woman has restraining orders against her. And she still won't shut up. And she knows she has them. Oh, I don't believe if she got an attorney when she said she did either. I don't know if she has since, but no attorney's going to tell you not to accept service and drag it out for. They're just not for a year. They're not. Because unlike Betty, I actually asked some real attorneys, and the one I'm always going to, the neighbor I'm always that lives down the road that I'm always going to with stuff about YouTube. He really thinks I've done lost my mind. He does. He didn't believe me that these people were for real, so I had to show him. He's like, oh my god. But yeah, he's like, no. And he said, if by some slim chance she did get an attorney that tells her that, she needs to go back to the Cracker Jack box and pick another one. Yeah. But do you, Betty? Do you? Oh, so he comes back here with the chain. Stefano, you know I'm live. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, now you got a weed eater? Well, you want to weed eat my yard? I need to weed eat the frickin' whatever the hell they call that, a ditch. Fucking you ride your lawnmower on any other time, dude. I'm gonna get you hooked up. That's what you need. You need hooked up. Guys, you're missing out. He's a young, good looking guy with his own business, doing good. He's killing it. Y'all need to get down here. She hit the all time low this morning, yeah. Like I said, James All Betty, yeah, really, that could be my background. Can't say it's not altered. Yeah, I was looking for one of them weeping waters. Hello, I was looking for one of those a couple of weeks ago. I didn't get one yet, but that's not. I do want to get one of those things. So while he's so little, so I can keep him because it just scares me that he's so damn little, and that one of those waves are going to take him out. The lifeguard actually compliments me and my husband on our water safety with the kids and how we stay on top of them. Even my daughter, she's 9 and she's a great swimmer, but nope, nope, not taking chances. And she'll use that on me. Well, look, she's allowed to do it. Well, I'm not her mama. I know. Oh, lifeguards. Oh, we won't even go there. Okay, but yeah, I know. And he's a good swimmer, but still, he's little. Oh, oh my God. I gotta respond to that. I mean, they still run. They don't know it. They just, I stay right there. I mean, right there. I better watch that. Okay. Chainsaw Massacre movie. Yeah, that is a scary movie. But now I think it's stupid after I actually watched it. But let's get into this because Betty could scare us all right now. And y'all could have a daytime nightmare. Now, we go to the beach a lot and nothing's ever happened. But yesterday, I don't know, the water just seemed to. They were a little bit rougher, stronger. I mean, they were knocking me down. And I plant my feet now in the sand. And I'm literally speaking in the sand because you ain't going nowhere. And that way he can't get past me. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just me being too overprotective. Sometimes I can be a bit overprotective. But, let's watch Betty. According to Betty, nobody knows how to parent but her. It's 7:07. Oh, yeah, my hubby does too. He was a diver in the Navy. Yeah, he's a good swimmer. I can swim enough to save my life. I don't know if I'd try to save someone else's. I don't know if I could, but I couldn't ignore him, so I will try. Hey, Bamaji. Um, oh man, that's perfect. That would be perfect casual art. But see, he likes to. This kid is a go getter. He is. He is a go getter. But he's also kind of a mama's boy, which kind of can put a damper on things. Though it's a lot better than it was. She's no longer allowed to come barge in his house when he don't answer the phone, and yeah, and she lives a couple streets over. It's better. He needs a woman, I'm telling you. All right, let's get into Betty. We're surrounded by water. Swimming was a must. Oh yeah, that's a must here. At least in my book. I think it should be when you live in Florida and you're on the beach. I mean, we're beachside, but I don't know. I've always taught all my kids how to swim, whether I had a pool, the beach, or not. So, fan time. Fan time. It's hot. Just let me know if the fan interferes, and I will be glad to turn it off. Then we'll go in the house. Oh, that feels good. But when I sit down, it's not on top of me like that. Okay. Well, the fan's not as loud as his weed eater. We put the chainsaw away and got a weed eater. Dude, seriously. Why are you cutting the dike? Come on. It's 101 degrees. Ugh. Okay, let's play Betty.
This all took place. They didn't do anything. Apparently, weren't in fear for their life the entire time. They had Faith at their home, and then the day that Faith goes home, the very next day, they filed these protective orders. When I had
by jellyfish, technically, she passed. She was allergic to them. Ugh.
been in the community except one time for 2 days. That was actually around.
When I was in elementary school, our elementary school was the only one that had a swimming pool, and that was part of our gym class, was learning to swim. That's how I found out I was allergic to chlorine. Yeah. When the gym teacher just threw you in. Yeah, kind of, yeah.
House for videotaping and recording. Now, you watch Vinnie Politan all the time on Court TV. He's standing on public roadway talking in front of a house where a murder or an abduction took place. And that's basically no different than what I did out there in that area.
Be freaking serious. Did she just say that? Excuse me. First off, you can't compare you to Vinnie Politan. You want to know why? Let me tell you. He is real credentialed media, evidently. He does not go to people's homes with bullhorns and scream the most obscene false allegations against them. He doesn't harass neighborhoods to where they have to leave their home. He doesn't go to people's homes to get them to respond to him so they can have an online fight, Betty. And when they don't respond, then you manufacture your own drama. I don't see him putting up petitions to clear Seth. That's gross. I was blown away by that. I cannot believe people are even signing that. Mm-mm. He also isn't going on here and saying that someone murmured their child. Not that I've heard, but I don't really watch him because I think he's just like you. He just does it with court TV behind him. Yeah, like they don't spread misinformation. Nah, never.
And except I didn't get out of my car, I didn't have my microphone, and I wasn't pointing at their house. I drove by inside my own private property, which is my.
You were no, Betty. You can't call. You're not going to get away with using that. And yes, you kept slowing down, filming. You actually got out of the car by their home. There's video footage of it, Betty. Then you proceeded to trespass on their yard, putting up your outdated flyers. Instead of putting them up everywhere where there wasn't any, you went to their home to try to poke at them, Betty. You think you're so clever? You're really quite stupid.
And recorded out the window to get the shots that I needed. And I slowed down with my car. There was nobody behind me or in front of me or anything like that. So I was able to slow down and stop and zoom into a couple places. But again, from public roadway and from my private vehicle.
Again, that's not the total truth. And that's not how it works in the court of law, Betty. That is considered harassment and stalking. But there is video which I have showed, and I'll be glad to show you again, of you getting out of your car and trespassing on the Proudfoot's property, Betty. And guess where the footage came from? The neighbor, the real neighbor.
So one of the things that I had stated was, seeing how it's so dangerous being at the Proudfoot home, that they should, that hopefully Nina, if she gets a hold of this, uses that because it's too dangerous. It's too dangerous for Faith to be there. It's too dangerous for Faith to be over the power stocks because they're claiming the same thing. They got crazy YouTubers trying to unalive them and putting their life in jeopardy. And so I do hope Nina does use it. I don't speak to Nina. I don't have her email, phone number, or anything like that. So it's not like I would be the one giving it. But I'm pretty sure she has her hand on the pulse and is watching the shenanigans from the sidelines and probably utilizing whatever she can to protect her daughter. And I hope she does. So it's a little crazy. I don't know who leaked this information out, and I don't know how it was able to be leaked out, but apparently there has been some things that have been leaked. And it's a little concerning for me because it was leaked to Cluminati, and Cluminati sat on her hands and did nothing. And had it been anybody else, I guarantee she would have called the law. So what had happened is this.
I was muted, sorry. But hey, T, guys, get ready for this. Here it comes. I don't know whether this is true or not. I wasn't in that chat. I don't know. Clue actually said this somehow. I don't think Clue. I don't know. But I did try to find it, and I couldn't find it. But I didn't spend a lot of time looking. I had kids to get ready for school. I had, real life stuff going on, and the bus was 30 minutes late, and I dread the first week of school. You never know when the bus is going to come. And of course the app wasn't working. It won't let me in.
This is what the email says. It's from an anonymous source. It says, interesting that after Nick Barris' statement may be why a judge allowed Faith to go ahead and have access to the Proudfoots for the summer. Let me get past that to the next paragraph. Apparently, after you started talking about how dangerous their houses were because of their restraining orders, you hope that Nina used it to benefit to her benefit to stop Faith from going to the Proudfoots.
Are you from Florida? If so, you can get a free Stanley tumbler to test. Simply answer a few questions to receive.
Katie lost her mind and got hysterical. Called the Proudfoots. You hope that Nina used interest their house. Let me get past that to the next. Why a judge says it's from an anonymous source. It says, interesting that after Nick Barris' statement, maybe why a judge allowed Faith to go ahead and have access to the Proudfoots for the summer. Let me get past that to the next paragraph. Apparently, after you started talking about how dangerous their houses were because of their restraining orders, you hope that Nina used it to benefit to her benefit to stop Faith from going to the Proudfoots. Katie lost her mind and got hysterical. Called Clue threatening to unalive herself if they lost Faith. Funny how we never get emotions leaked like that after Sebastian evaporated. And I thought it was a little weird because, if she's threatening to unalive herself, that needs to be called into law enforcement.
Sorry about that. I can't. Oh, my neighbor is driving me nuts. I'm gonna take it in the house. I can't. I can't say this was said or not because, like I said, I didn't have much time, but I did try to find it. Um, I don't think there's a fake source. I think it's Betty. And even if there was a fake source, you don't. She should have never read this online on a live. Hey, it's me, Tiffany. This is disgusting. This woman has a missing son. She's done nothing to Betty. That's why I truly believe there's more going on here than we're aware. And the audio is very low. All right. Is that better? I'll try to turn Betty up. Okay. Did I take the sound down better, guys? Sorry if I was loud. I'm trying to. This driving me nuts with my neighbor here. I just don't think she should have. I don't know. I think this is. What is wrong with her? And I'm sorry, but Tony, you are the so called spokesperson. This should not be allowed. If you're trying, you want the family, this is not how you get the family together to work together. Not at all. Just shame on you all for even. And Betty, I cannot wait till the court shuts your piece of shit mouth up. Kathy PD talk. Yes, about Sebastian and Proudfoots, but all of a sudden, last few days, she's bringing up few cases and labeling her videos of others. Yeah, Betty knows, and she's trying. Of course, it's Betty's pattern, Betty's routine. She's gonna, of course, blame. Hey, Glow, say that it's a corrupt police department. It's gonna be corrupt politician. It's everything because Betty got served with a protection order because Betty deserves it. Let's get back into this. Let me know in the chat if it's too low.
If that's true, and if that conversation actually happened, shame on Cluminati for not calling that in. That is a mental health issue right there, where somebody is threatening to off themselves if they don't get some certain action. Now, again, this is from an anonymous source. I don't know how true that is. Only the audience that are paying attention or have contact with this, whale.
So you don't know who sent this to you, but you're running with it and you're putting it out here. Again, I just don't think. Thanks, Michelle. I don't know. I don't know Clue personally. I don't know much about Clue. Um, I don't know. I don't know. But if they have it, why didn't they send her the clip?
Of a content creator that has no education, most likely a criminal herself. If not, I'd be surprised. She will be soon. I'm certain of that. Her illegal work that she's been doing, I'm sure, is going to get her in trouble one of these days. Either way.
Okay, so now Clue's a criminal. Um, and and her legal work on her channel is going to get her in trouble. Um, you mean like you are, Betty? You mean because you're in trouble? Betty, newsflash, you're a criminal too. You've got many arrests, Betty. Many, many.
I just thought that was crazy because we've never even seen that kind of emotion from Katie for her own son. And I told you how unhealthy it appeared when she was holding on to Faith, another woman's child. Like she was the happiest woman in the whole entire world to have this normal child, you know? And shortly after her own son has disappeared and she hasn't showed hardly any emotion toward her own son, she has this big old smile while she's hugging this other woman's child as if it's her own. It was a little disturbing for me. And then something else came up. Another source, writing into me, talking about. We all know that Katie is receiving some type of financial support from the military, and none of us could ever really understand that, because it is my understanding that she hasn't been retired for 20 years or anything like that. And this is from another person.
You know what, Betty? Katie served in the Navy. I don't know if she gets anything from the Navy. Don't care. It's not my business. But guess what? It's not your business either. And it doesn't matter. It has absolutely nothing to do with this.
Person, and it says something about let me make sure there's no names in here. There's not. Okay. It says, my granddaughter is a submarine force down here in Kings Bay. She told me yesterday you cannot retire until you serve 20 years. She said almost everyone who has been in a submarine force files for disability when they leave the force. You go through the Veterans
That's not true.
and have to go to the VA to get a doctor to say that you have disabilities due to the work that you had done on the submarine. You can claim up to $2,000 a month. It depends on the disability. Yes, it is paid through the military, but as far as for retiring, that is not true.
Okay. It depends on your percentage of your disability. If the doctor deems you 20%, 30%, 40%, so on and so on, Katie is not a disabled veteran. Katie has a career. And even if Katie was a disabled veteran, so freaking what? What does it matter? Hey, Midwest. This is none of nobody's business, and this damn sure isn't Bullhorn's business. That's what she doesn't get. Oh, this woman. This is digging too far into their lives, Betty, and this is why and because you're in legal trouble, you're putting it on everybody else. Don't put it on everybody else. It's you. Oh, where's everybody at today? Anyway, let's get back into Betty.
The submarine force here is well aware of Sebastian's disappearance. My granddaughter, that has been here for 8 years, knows of this case. My granddaughter is one step from being a chief, so I think she knows what she is talking about. So what did Katie get discharged? If she did, if she's receiving a stipend from the military, it's most likely for a disability. So I'm curious as to what purpose she has why she's
Oh,
receiving this and what.
Lisa, I just got started, really. Betty, again, I'm sorry. I'm keep trying to control the volume. I can't get Betty's. Let me go back out on through StreamYards and see if I can get her volume any higher because her volume is really nope. It's not going to let me. Nope. Let me try it on the main screen. Maybe it will there. Because I don't want to blow you guys' ears out when I switch back over and I'm talking. Let me see. Nope, I got it the whole way up. Yep. Okay. Nope, it's Betty. Oh. But Katie nor Chris retired. They just didn't re-up when their time was up. And so what? And again, none of this pertains to has anything to do with Sebastian being missing. None of this is it's nobody's business. It's when she can feel herself the most when infringing and intruding on her personal feelings. Yeah. She left the Navy. You don't have to have a disability to leave the service. Exactly. You just when your contract's up, you just don't re-enlist. People do it all the time.
Type of disabilities did she claim to have from her time in the service, if that's the case, and if that's the way she collects her funds? It's pretty interesting. Disability in the military is totally very hard to get.
Oh, yeah, Betty. See, you're talking out your ass. You don't know what you're talking about. It is very hard to get. I know. I have family that work at the VA. It is very hard to get. So you're full of shit. And it's really hard to get your percentage to where you get any money. Because you have to be 100% disabled to get the full benefit. And it's not that much. And trust and believe, they're not living in a house like that, driving and having a camper and nice cars, living on what little the service would give you as a pension. For a disability, Betty. You don't know what you're talking about, as usual. But in the end of the day, it doesn't matter because none of this is relevant to Sebastian being missing. And Katie has a job, Betty. More than you could say.
People in the military, they have, it's well documented disabilities typically. Because they take care of all your medical. Their doctors see, they have a good understanding. I don't know. I've never, Donna I don't know, because I've never been in the military. I don't know what it is. My family retired from military. Or was honorably discharged. There was no disability.
Oh, I was muted. I'm going to quit muting because I keep forgetting my light's not working on here. So, yeah, I don't. Anyway, Betty, I'm looking for the clips. I know I've seen them, and I may even have one on my channel, but I'll look through Toasties because I'm sure she has them. She always gets the good shit you say. You've stated before how you didn't have any family that were ex-military. So now all of a sudden, not only do you have family that was military, but they were lifers. And didn't you say one was like special forces, like some kind of hitman or something? I call bullshit on all that. Receipts. And what you're getting ready to say next, ma'am, I'm going to need receipts for as well. Because your own words, I do have. And I will be putting up a short in them.
Benefits or any need to file for disability, so I would not know. But I thought that was very interesting because you've got Katie allegedly threatening to unalive herself if they can't get Faith anymore, which is again crazy. She's not fighting this hard for her own son, but she sure.
Does that even make sense to anybody? Does that even make sense to anybody? Hey, Andy, that Hey, the runway truth. Would that make any sense? I mean, it just doesn't even make sense. But yet, here's Betty putting out more gossip, more out, and she knows it's not true, and she knows she can't. Don't put it out if you can't vet it, right? Doesn't she say she does her research? Where's your receipts on this, ma'am? Where's the clip where this was these words? Where's because I don't know if it was said. I wasn't there. I don't know. I don't know. But where is what I would have done is I would have showed the clip. But see, you don't have the clip. So you don't know what was said and if those were the words used. Because we all know how people like to stir up crap. But again, I still think you are the anonymous. And you're just putting out one of your many lies about people that you do on a daily basis. Again, in my opinion. Oh, by the way, guys, do me a favor. Hit that like if you haven't. You know, that's a YouTube thing. Yeah, they want that damn like button hit. Can you believe that? You know, get this video in their algorithm. Yeah. And if you're not subbed up, go ahead and sub on up if you'd like. And we also have channel memberships. And you can be a poolside misfit.
Is for Chris's daughter, right? Does anybody find that weird? I mean, just curious. What is your thoughts if this was true?
It's not believable. It's just not.
Hi. What's your name? This is our new friend. We'll talk about it later.
I don't believe that Donna Fowler Sneed. It sounds like she spoke to a few people. I don't believe her story. I think that this was a manufactured story, if you want my honest opinion.
Hey, Revival.
You know who ran with the story? Has anybody even heard of this?
Yeah, that's weird. I haven't heard her. Let me turn this volume down again. I haven't heard her. Oh, Brittany, dude, it's fine, honey. That's fine. I just appreciate you coming in when you got time. I haven't heard her talk about the puppy, but I haven't really been paying attention to her all weekend. But I don't hear the cat call her. Hey, Kelly Bird. Her obsession with his daughter, maybe she's looking to make friends with Noodle Nina. Yeah. And number one, that child should not even be being brought up. It has nothing to do with Sebastian being missing. It has nothing to do with her harassment, stalking, and threatening of these people day in and day out. That little girl has nothing to do with none of this. And she's a child. She should not be being brought up and talked about. And whatever custody thing they have going is their business, not hers. She acts like they're her kids. Scary thought.
It doesn't sound like, from everything I understand, she's cuckoo. So people can be upset with me about that or not. It doesn't matter. I think it was a manufactured story, and it came on a channel that is known for manufacturing stories. And of course, it comes from a Facebook post. So, not really.
Is she now backtracking and saying Nina is a cuckoo? Let me back that up. What?
It doesn't sound like, from everything I understand, she's cuckoo. So people can be upset with me about that or not. It doesn't matter. I think it was a manufactured story, and it came on a channel that is known for manufacturing.
I gotta back that up.
I understand the story. Manufactured story, if you want my honest opinion. A few people, I don't believe her story. I think that this was I don't believe that Donna Fowler Sneed. It sounds like she spoke to a few people. I don't believe her story. I think that this was a manufactured story, if you want my honest opinion.
Who's she talking about? Who's this Donna character she's talking about? Is that one of the psychics we reviewed?
Who ran with the story? Has anybody even heard of this lady? I mean, it doesn't sound like, from everything I understand, she's cuckoo. So people can.
Wait a minute. You're going to call someone else cuckoo? Betty. What? Girl, you're so far down into that spiral, you can't get pulled out, and you're going to call somebody else cuckoo? Okay, so who's this? Is this one of the psychics we've reviewed? The woman JLR talked about, I think, she was posting in the Facebook groups. Yeah, okay. Does she have a channel? Because she said she didn't. I don't know. It is revolting. It is the runway truth. It's gross. Donna Sneed, Fowler. Maybe. Not. I want to back out and try to hear her name. I just got to turn Betty up because she's so low.
I don't believe that Donna Fowler Sneed.
You're right.
It sounds
Thank
like she
you.
spoke to
Beautiful
people.
disaster.
I don't believe her story. I think that this was a manufactured story, if you want my honest opinion.
I don't know who she is.
Ran with the story. Has anybody even heard this lady? I mean, it doesn't sound like, from everything I understand, she's cuckoo. So people can be upset with me about that or not. It doesn't matter. I think it was a manufactured story.
Oh, she's cuckoo. But you believe Bobby? You run with her stuff like it's gold. The words are golden. Huh. And guess where she came from? JR. Is that why? You're trying to take one of his fans? Don't worry, he has lots of others.
And it came on a channel that is known for manufacturing stories. And of course, it comes from a Facebook post. So, not really in it like that. I don't believe it.
No, that's what I thought too, Glow, because I've reviewed her. But I'm going to look up this Donna Sneed Fowler story and post over JLR's.
I don't believe it. And she needs to produce some receipts. I don't believe it. I really don't. So.
Wait a minute.
Sorry, not sorry, but you guys can believe whatever you guys want to believe. But that just does not.
Wait a minute. Wait a hot damn minute. You have the nerve to ask someone else to post receipts? Are you kidding me? You have never shown one receipt about anything, Betty. Nothing. And when you're asked, you say, oh, I am the receipt. No. Yeah. Okay.
Bode, I don't believe this latest story from this lady. Like I said, there's a lot of trolls out there. The person that ran the story on his channel is one of the biggest ones on Facebook right now. He manufactures his own stories. He posts his own stuff. He gets people to go on there and post. It's you can't trust him. You can't trust him. And now that we know that he's working for the Proudfoots and working to help the Proudfoots and causing literally running interference.
You can't trust no little papa. You can't trust no little papa. Oh, and by the way, Betty, someone sent me something. I'll read it real quick. It says the U.S. Department of Veterans Affairs provides tax-free monthly disability payments to veterans with qualifying disabilities. The VA determines a disability rating based on the severity of the condition. Like I said, you can be 30% disabled, you can be 50% disabled, and so on and so on. That's how it works. Which really doesn't pertain to this, because even if it was the case, so freaking what? It doesn't matter. She served our country. Period. Disabilities can be physical or mental health conditions. And must be the result of an injury or disease that occurred while on active duty for training or inactive duty training. To receive a 100% rating, there must be enough evidence to support the severity of the condition. This evidence can be from medical documentation as well as testimony from friends, family, and or co-workers. A 100% rating means the VA has deemed the disability permanent and total, which may also make the veteran's spouse and children eligible for certain educational benefits. Yeah. The VA may pay a monthly stipend of around 805 for a full-time. Oh, and as of 2024, a veteran with 50% VA disability rating receives about $1,041.82 per month. And that's only a 50%. That's a 50%. You can't even pay rent on that. Anyway, and it really, oh, you do, so you know it wasn't said? The person who just, hope, you know it wasn't said? See, I couldn't find it. And then someone said, "Well, check what's this Truce channel," but I did, I didn't have time. But anyway, I didn't think that was said. I just didn't think that was said. I thought it was something Betty was making up. I just emailed a messenger, the Navy military. Yeah, I seen it. Take a rip for me. Hey, Linda. Michelle. Hey, Michelle. She most certainly did show a receipt. It was from McDonald's with the order number 666 on it. Well, I take that back, Betty. You showed a receipt. Didn't pertain to nothing, except it's weird it had 666 on it. Yikes. Not a good thing, Bets. And it's been downhill since then, hasn't it? Exactly, Hope. They don't. I know veterans that, they don't get, Yeah, their Navy career has nothing to do with this. It's just,
You guys can believe what you want to believe, but
I mean, Katie's been out of the Navy for years. Now he's gonna burn stuff. Oh, hell to the no. Dude, you're getting on my nerves. You have got to get yourself a girlfriend so you can get the hell out of the house. Okay.
It's probably a distraction. It is a distraction. In my opinion, it absolutely is a distraction. Every time we try to keep it focused on Sebastian, the Proudfoots and team do everything they can to distract everybody from Sebastian, even saying Sebastian's name, even looking at Sebastian's photo. You have never seen these people. Even throughout all their interviews, they had to be forced to say the boy's name. Sebastian Rogers, the child that disappeared from their home. And we got a Yahoo named Nick Barris that's sitting there saying that the parents aren't suspects or persons of interest. Chris and Katie. Basically implying Seth is. I think that is horrible reporting. Horrible. He doesn't know. I'm done. I'm done with Nick Barris. I had a lot of hope. I even gave him props, saying that he's basically the spokesperson, and I was relying on his. But now he's lost my faith in him because he's saying things that we know are absolutely categorically untrue. And it is literally frustrating to hear now a new.
Let this play for a minute. I gotta hopefully take this phone call.
News reporter getting on the bandwagon with the BS. I'd like Nick to produce the receipts. Produce the receipts, Nick. Show me that they have been cleared. For the love of God, that's all we've been asking for months. And you want to come in there and say, oh, they're not the suspects. Well, who the F is? Right? This boy was sheltered. He disappeared from a locked home with only his mother, and there's no evidence of him walking out of the house. So, Nick Barris, I'm sorry. If you don't want to use common sense, I'm going to still make my audience use it.
Why did I buy life insurance? To keep my promises.
See how the only life insurance program endorsed by AARP can help.
Did anyone find out if the sister works for the sheriff? Everybody keeps saying she does. But even if she doesn't, it doesn't matter because we know. Sorry, guys. I'm still under the weather. It doesn't matter because all of it, their family has different people in different organizations, law enforcement organizations, even Homeland Security. I mean, there is something seriously going on here. And
Sorry, I had to take that phone call. It was the doctor's office. Meds didn't get scripted right on Friday, and Oh my lord, sometimes you just get over people that don't do their jobs. Um, anyway, what a shit show that is, too. I'm over it. Betty, mm, I don't even know where to go with her anymore. I really don't even know where to go with Betty anymore. What do you people think it's going to be to shut her up? What do you think it's going to take? No one has been called a suspect. Yeah, there is no suspects. They are no one. There's not been a crime committed, Betty. First off, the second off, yeah, Ellie has never said anybody was a suspect, and she's gonna read something coming up. That's yeah, and then we're gonna get to Silver. Hey, play nice. Sonia, yeah, she keeps doing Betty's dirty work for her. Hell yeah, she's going to. Wow, that mic was too loud. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I have to keep turning her up and turning my mic up and down. I'm sorry if it's hurting anybody's ears. No one was labeled suspect, but they can't say anyone is cleared. Exactly, because the case is open. Yeah, she doesn't like Nick because he's the real media. He's got credentials. She doesn't like anybody that's got credentials. Hey, Gray Wolf. Yeah, he is a real journalist. Okay. Hey, Weegob. Good to see you.
I don't know what it is and why Eric Craddock is so scared of even. I mean, I have to think that the only reason why he cannot think about it, Moscow, Idaho, could no longer comment on the case with the Idaho 4 once they had they started zeroing in on the suspect. Remember? At this time, nobody knew about it. They were giving us, press conferences and press releases daily about the status of the case. Basically they just gave us, updates like of how many leads and stuff like that, just keeping everybody occupied. And I thought that was really a smart strategy. But Sumner County, the sheriff there, they basically don't give a crap about their citizens. They don't care to answer to their citizens because, again, Eric Craddock has nobody running against him. I guarantee if he had somebody running against him, his tune would be a lot different. But he's basically already won the sheriff's position, which is disgusting to me. How can Hendersonville and Sumner County allow this to happen? I don't know. I really don't. For nobody to have a backbone in the sheriff's department should show you everything right there that you need to know about that whole entire system, that just sheriff's office, when not one person will go against Eric Craddock. And the only reason why he was going against Sonny is because Sonny was retiring. So it sounds to me like they go ahead and pick their people behind the scenes and just put them in the office. You kind of like what the Democrat Party just did with Kamala Harris. Not one sheriff in that whole county has a backbone to go against the most powerful Eric Craddock. Not one person. Not one person in that sheriff's department believes in law.
Why, Betty? Why should anybody go against him? Betty, you don't even live there. You have no idea what this man is about. You don't know anything about him. You're just pissed because you got a protection order put against you. That's not Craddock's fault. That's your fault. No one's fault but yours. But leave this man alone. You don't know nothing about him, and you're not a Tennessee resident or a Sumner County resident.
On order. Not one person. That is just, it's horse manure. It really is. It's horse manure. If that was going on in my community, I'd be upset because every year we have somebody that goes against our sheriff. Our sheriff always wins. Rick Wells.
Okay.
He's a likable guy. He's got name recognition. We knew his dad ran the sheriff's office for, 20 years before he did.
Betty, you're not liked in local politics. You're not respected in local politics. Stop it. Why do you live in this delusion of you have such a grand life? That's the life you want. But in actuality, it's not the life you're leading. However, you can change that. You just choose not to. Again, that's on you. But you don't, I don't know if anybody's running against him. It doesn't matter what I think. I'm not a resident of Tennessee or nor Sumner County. That's who it matters to. That's who's going to vote. Your vote don't. You can't vote, and like you're not a taxpayer in Tennessee like you claim because you spend money when you're tourist, being a crime tourist there. That doesn't make you a resident. You dumbass. Miss, I know the law so well. I'm such a legal ease.
So it's like, we know who we're voting for. We know we keep voting the same stuff over and over again. I mean, that's our choice, but there's always somebody that runs against them. Here in Sumner County, you got no one. No one. Exactly, Chaos. There's got to be somebody in that sheriff's office that's pompous enough that says, hey, I can run this organization better. Not one person? That's just sad. You guys got no choice in your law enforcement. What? Whatever. You know what? This is what I got to say.
Again, I don't know anything about Tennessee politics. Chico does, and she talks about a lot of cases and just things that go on in Tennessee. If you haven't visited her channel, please do. She's very upfront, factional. She doesn't do this crap. I'm going to ask her about that because I don't know if it's a runoff. I don't know what's going on there. I know the sheriff just passed away recently, and he is the temporary sheriff because they are elected positions. But I don't know. And again, that's not for Betty, hey, Veteran 13, to even worry about because she don't live there.
People that allow this to go on and continue to vote this crap in office, they deserve what they get. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Don't sit there and complain whenever you hate what's going on in your community, but you fail to stand up or speak up or do anything about it. You just expect everybody else to do. Like I'm from Florida fighting for the people in Sumner County, Tennessee, but they won't even stand up and fight for themselves.
Okay. And you expect to be treated with respect and friendliness and welcoming when you get there after you talk about the people from Sumner County like that. Betty, you don't stick up for Sumner County or the state of Tennessee. You do it for your greedy, selfish arse. And that's the truth. It's all about you. You don't give two shits about anybody else.
It's just, what do you do? I don't know. Remember, I got those 42 arrests. I have double-digit arrests. Don't believe that. I do. But 42, these people are idiots. They can't even, like, if you look at it, it's got tickets on there. It's got my dog, I think I got a ticket for a dog one time, my dog being loose or something like that. They counted all those as arrests for Bullhornbetty because these idiots that have no clue about
Okay, Bets. I'm going to do something I've never done before. I don't, no, I'm not. I'm not. But what I will do is I will go back on your record and I will count every time you had them silver bracelets on. And I'll give you the accurate number. But it's high. A lot more times than anybody I know has ever been arrested. I can tell you that much. But I'm not going to show it. I'm not going to show it. I'll keep, if y'all want to see it, I'll consider putting it on my community tab, but I don't think I want to show it. And I'm not going to show the old body cam. The only reason why I wanted the body cam footage was because of what she was doing and lying about. I don't want nothing to do with the old stuff. That's about her and her ex. I could care less. That's if that's what they choose to do to each other, or he chooses to put up with. I mean, I'm not going to make it. Yeah, I'm not going to show. But anyway, I will count them up for you, Bets. And only the ones where the silver bracelets were involved. Since you're claiming that, because it's been so long ago since I read it. Honestly, I don't know the exact number. But I'll show you.
They try to tell you everything you need to know about the law as true, right? Nothing they've said so far has panned out for them, but yet you guys keep going back and listening to their nonsense. It's like the blind leading the blind.
Did you hear that, Remy? You caught it too? She got a ticket for her dog running loose, but yep, she had to actually go to mama's house and leave the state of Florida because a killer 5 pound dog tried to get her. Yeah, that she went after with a broom. Yep, go figure. Craddock was his right hand for years. Oh, okay. See, I don't know. It's the thing is, Betty doesn't know anything about this man. It's because she got a protection order against her, so automatically the police department's dirty. They're being paid off. County commissioners are dirty. She'll be saying the court's dirty once she has to actually show up. Yeah, and I believe, don't she have some kind of a court date tomorrow too, and then one on the 16th as well? Betty, you keeping the courts busy.
Again, I got no, whatever. People want to be ignorant, they'll be ignorant. You want to be told what to think, go be told what to think, okay? I got nothing for you. I really do. No. Hey, Mike, it's nice to see you, Big Mac Mike. Pebbles, it's nice to see you. So that's
Muted.
really, I know.
I was reading comments and I was muted. See, I'm not muting again. I'm not. I'll go. We'll just deal with the noise because Sir Duke, you're not biting me. Yeah. Oh my Lord, my calf muscles are so tight from all that freaking climbing on the sand and fighting that damn water. Anyway, Betty, Sumner County is a small county. Okay, from what I understand. The interim sheriff will serve out Sonny's term until the next election in 2026. He was elected sheriff in 2022. Makes sense. Also, whatever alleged credentials that PHB claims to have from Florida aren't allowed to be used in another state unless it's, stop biting me, it's nationwide and past the nation credentials bar for it. FYI, BHB. Maybe Betty, I don't know, playlist something. I don't know. I don't, I've never been able to find anything like that. But I don't look into her personal life either. The only reason why I bring up her record is because of how she calls everybody else. How did that comment get pinned? I don't even have a pinned comment. When did I pin a comment? Did I pin a comment and not know it? Oh, Lord have mercy. There we go. Sorry. Yeah. I only do it because of her. Everybody else is a criminal. Everybody, the criminal activities. When she has a worse record as far as arrest, she may not have as many felonies as some, but she has more arrests than most. She has no room to talk. She's no better. But again, that's just my opinion. But Sumner County, it's not a huge county. And given the circumstance, I don't know. Maybe somebody will announce their candidacy. I don't know. I don't know what they do down there. It's not, Betty, you don't either. That's just it. And again, that has nothing to do with this case. Nor does it have anything to do with your protection orders.
really have a whole lot, but I just thought that was interesting. Why is Katie allowed to say she wants to unalive herself because she can't see Faith, and nobody bothers calling in help for her? What happens if tomorrow she decides to whack herself? Illuminati's at fault. I just want to put that out there. She knew about this and she failed to report it.
I don't know. Someone who was in that chat, who was listening, I mean, maybe not, I don't know, but somebody who was watching and listening said that wasn't said. And I trust this person. I know this person is not a BHB. So I wasn't there. But I did try to find it and I could not. So I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't think you do either. Why are you poking people with lies? And why are you saying that about, and you know what? Her son's missing. It could take anybody over the edge. It's been 6 months almost. That's nothing for her to be up here talking about because she doesn't even know if it's true. Hey, Wise Angel. And you don't put out gossip like that. You don't mess with someone's mental health. You just don't.
About it, and she failed to report it. Ricky Dawn, you should have reported it. Just saying.
Oh, so you think you're so clever saying Clue's a legal name. Did you see the little snarky look on her face? Look at that look. She thinks she's so clever.
Ricky Dawn.
Look.
You should have reported it.
Look at that look.
Just saying. You should have reported it.
She thinks she's so clever because she's saying someone's legal name. Big freaking deal, Betty. It just shows the real piece of shit you are. Hey, limited edition. Hey, play nice. Yep, 666.
I spend the day in my steel toe boots. I come home, put on my flip-flops.
These thermostats don't work the same way ours do.
Okay, isn't it fun? Like, you are the most to say one little line. Okay, let's.
Come on, Betty, hurry up.
It's funny that people literally wait 5 days to say one little liner and then they're out for 5 days. Like, they think I'm delusional. Like, you are the most delusional people I've ever heard of in my life. You guys have some emotional problems. This is, when you see that go on, you know that the people that do that have mental health issues.
Huh?
I bet you, Cheryl, how many pills do you take daily? You won't be able to respond.
No.
You can't control yourself. I would never watch anybody that I could not stand. As a matter of fact, I don't watch anybody on YouTube, to be honest with you. I'm too busy working. Here lately,
you don't have a job. But you have a lot of legal cases going on because you keep failing to tell people. Yeah, you have a frivolous Lolcow lawsuit going on, but you're also being countersued, Betty. You failed to mention that part of it. And now you got, you still have that federal copyright court thing hanging over your head. Now you got 3 protection orders to deal with. Yeah, I'd say you're busy. But you don't have a job. Stop it. No one whatever.
I'm too busy nursing being sick.
You had a cold. Get over it.
Can you imagine me literally frustrating my entire day to watch somebody I did? Like, that is some mental health stuff.
You're lying again because you do watch people, Betty. I know for a fact you do because of some of the things you say. I'll prove it. I'll go get the clips. I'm going to prove you wrong yet again. Let me write this down so I don't forget. I'm working on some shorts all on Miss Betty here. And I'm going to clip Betty using stuff she gets from other channels that she claims she don't watch, like Burnt Toast and Queen and a few others. But she will actually use exactly what they say. She's so full of shit.
And the worst part about this mental health stuff is they don't realize how mentally unhealthy they are.
She will contradict herself in a minute and say she watches Slime Ball on the scene. He's so gross.
I bet you Cheryl's not even getting sleep at night.
Oh my Lord.
So disgruntled.
Wow.
Do you beat your children?
So this Cheryl must have said something against Tony and Seth. because she's all bent out of shape. Clue Truth talked about what? Play nice. A screenshot from TikTok Tony to BHB about $50 for beating up the box and buying her a $50 steak. Oh my lord.
Children, Cheryl, I'm just asking for a few friends. Is that how you take your anger out?
Wow, she does not like this person.
Because you got a lot of pent up problems.
This person said something about Seth and Tony.
Said that it is sick. This is what the email said. Let me go back to it. I'll read it to you. Where is it? Here it is. It says, apparently after you started talking about how dangerous their houses were because of the restraining order, and you hope that Nina used it to her benefit to stop Faith from going to the Proudfoots, Katie lost her mind and got hysterical. Called Clue, threatening to unalive herself if they lost Faith.
Okay, that don't even make sense. Why would Katie call Clue and tell Clue that? It just doesn't even make any sense.
Funny how we never had that emotional leaks after Sebastian evaporated.
Oh, at least you said it right this time, because somebody wrote down yesterday, or no, Friday you were saying evaporated. You were ridiculous. But Betty, you know that's not true. You're spreading it. You're anonymous, in my opinion.
So I don't know if that. It sounds like it became public. Like Clue must have bragged about it on her channel or tried to use it as a way to condemn me, whatever. But she failed to call for mental health evaluation of Katie Proudfoot. If Katie Proudfoot's threatening to unalive herself, somebody needs to be involved because she's got a missing son, and we believe she's involved. And the last thing I want is this lady not to be held accountable if the case starts taking a turn in that direction. This is a very serious and significant.
Okay, and there you have it. She don't give two shits about Katie's mental health. She's afraid that it'll stop Katie from being charged for a crime that there's no proof of. No crime's been committed, and she's not being charged with anything. There's the truth.
Situation that must be addressed. So if you guys heard that on Illuminati, send that to me so I can turn it over to law enforcement.
Nick said she's a buffoon.
Because we need to have definite.
Hey, let's be honest. How are you? Thank you.
A mental health evaluation or check on Katie if true. Because we don't want her, unaliving herself before we get to the ending of this case. You know what I'm saying? And that's always my biggest concern.
So that's what you're worried about. That your story, your content may end. Wow. Betty, we're talking about someone's mental health, and all you can care about is your content. But again, I don't believe this. I believe this is all coming from Betty. More lies coming out of Betty's mouth.
Well, my biggest concern is that they take somebody else out. They take somebody else out on their way out.
What?
So I think it's a little weird that nobody called this in. But I can say, oh my gosh, these people are trying to.
Why would somebody? People aren't like you, Betty. They don't call in rumors like you and your little gang do. They're not right lies. But why are you saying this stuff and then going to say take somebody? What is wrong with you? Seriously, what is wrong with you? If this happened, show the proof. Show the proof, Betty. Where's the clip? But you won't find it. I just don't believe Clue did that. I just don't.
Make me freak out, and then I got the SWAT team at my house, right, from these same animals. But they can't do that to help one of their own. It seems a little sick in the head. These people have no shame.
Hey, Purple Haze.
Every last one of them are criminals. Criminals helping criminals. So she was more concerned about not seeing Faith than finding her. Yes, Bonnie. Yes, that's what I'm hearing. This lady hasn't. She spent more time. Not only that.
Thank you. Now here is another person, and this is another person. This is the third person I've had tell me, just from playing this live, that they actually were listening, and nothing like that was said, Betty. Thank you. It's me, Tiffany. There you go. I didn't think it was said. Yeah, it don't even make sense.
But this other lady, where is it? Let me find it. I saw it. Was it in my group? I don't know what group it was in. I think it might have been in my group. Yeah, here it is. People that went to the court hearing now have white trucks going by their house. Driving by their house, coming to a complete stop.
Oh my God. There was what, 2 people at the court? 2 people from what I understand. So now these people are being followed by a white truck. All of a sudden, couldn't be that it was a neighbor or somebody visiting a neighbor or for any other purpose that a white truck will go down the street. It didn't even look like Chris's truck. Now they're trying to say the Proudfoots are stalking them, the 2 people that showed up for Betty. A SWAT team. Yeah, she had no SWAT team. She was not swatted. She's a liar. And that detective made a special trip back to your house just to give you the information of what the county offers for free mental health. That you should consider looking into it. Betty, remember? Because I do. You're the one in need of mental health help. Drastically, in my opinion.
Of their house, stalking them. So after I went to court the other day, this truck came by my house. My spidey senses went through the roof so much that I not only recorded it on my phone, but got my neighbor's Ring doorbell recordings to verify.
Okay, so one of 2 people that showed up at court for Betty is now saying because a white truck went down the road, they're being stalked since they went to court for Betty. Now, they were there, but Betty couldn't be bothered to show up. Which also let the court know, you dumb shit. It also let the court know that you were aware that you were to be there. All you did was give even more evidence against your stupid ass.
To a complete stop in front of my driveway until I came around the corner of the front porch and started recording. So the Proudfoots and their clan can stalk people that are trying to find answers for this boy, including me.
Again, the Proudfoots do not stalk you. You go to their town where they live and you drive up and down very slowly past their homes. You get out and you trespass on their property. You are stalking and harassing. They don't bother you, Betty. And this person is just as twisted for even thinking the Proudfoots will give 2 shits about somebody to come in there to defend you. Which they weren't even allowed in the hearing, Betty. There was 2 people there from what I understand. Betty. A white truck can be, and it could, that's the most insane thing I've ever heard. And you have no proof that is Christopher Proudfoot's truck or him in that truck. You have no proof as usual. But here you are again, making a bunch of false allegations.
Right? I'm getting close. I'm the one doing a lot of legwork here. I'm trying to produce some leads to turn over to law enforcement.
No, they weren't. They weren't.
Which people have been sending. I've been sending them over, right? And every time we do anything, they have time to stalk and harass anybody and everybody coming to help. When they've asked over and over again, please.
No. They're not bothering anybody that's coming to look. If you want to talk about who stopped the searchers in the first place, you might want to go talk to Seth. You want to talk about someone who had problems with the searchers first off, you might want to go talk to Seth. Betty.
Keep his name out there. Please post flyers. Please do this.
Without attacking them and Chris's other daughter, without going into their lives, which is none of your business, without stalking and harassing them and their family. to keep Sebastian in the forefront and keep his picture out there, not do the crap you're doing, the chaos you're committing.
I'm saying that 15 times on record or more. And every time somebody does, they start harassing them and intimidating them.
Oh, it's coming, Maureen.
Intimidate people, but they can't go find their son. And you're going.
I wouldn't doubt it. That's Betty's MO. But Clue's done absolutely nothing to Betty. So good luck with that, Betty.
And Nick Barris wants me to believe that they're not successful.
She won't get. The courts are going to get. It's going to get known who Betty is, and Betty's going to be in a situation where she's not going to be able to file anything ever. And it's well deserved. But I wouldn't put that past her. I really wouldn't.
Suspects in the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers? Well, only an idiot thinks that. I'm not going to say much about Nick Barris, but only an idiot thinks
She is play nice.
Just an idiot. Just an idiot.
Oh my God.
Do you have a clean driving record? Are you over 25? Do you not have a DUI?
Nope.
Then you're likely paying too much for car insurance.
No shit. We are. My husband says no tickets, no accidents, no DUIs, no nothing ever.
He surely doesn't want to do it.
Nothing. He hasn't. He had a ticket when he was 18, 17. He hasn't had a ticket since. No accidents. Never had a DUI. Insurance is crazy.
Journalism either. He just wants to be the word salad man. More like the toss your salad man. Just saying. Just saying. You guys know, even when I try to give credit where credit's due in some of these cases where I have to deal with mainstream media.
I'm sorry, I was talking to the ad that ran because I was just dealing with my insurance company about their rates. It's crazy.
And I love mainstream media. The people that actually get out there and do their job well, right? That don't mind stepping on toes. That don't mind doing investigative reporting. That means investigate the investigators.
Okay, Betty, they do, but what they don't do is stand in front of people's homes with a bullhorn and yell morning, noon, and night the grossest things you'd ever hear. They don't attack, harass, and stalk innocent families, innocent parents. They don't go and create a chaos to muck up a case. Betty, big difference between you and real media.
Nick Barris, he's too busy with his tail between his legs. Too busy with his tail between his legs. And he could say I'm an armchair detective all day long. I can promise you I'm not. I've traveled all over this country. I'm not even going to sit here and go through my credentialing when it comes to this. Never mind the legal aspect of it. The fact that I've ran investigations for law firms. won't go through any of that. Okay? And I just want to know what his expertise on criminal investigations are.
Oh my God, I was muted. Oh, I quit. I'm breaking the mute button on here since the light don't work that way. I can't mute ever again. How long was I muted? Oh my Lord. Betty, you don't have any credentials. You printed fake ones up off the internet. They don't have any merit. There is something wrong with you that you have to inflate your life with all these details that you know isn't true. You weren't even at that mortgage scam business. What, maybe if you made it a year, maybe longer. You don't have a long work history like that, Betty. You didn't keep what jobs you did have. You did not run investigations. You created fake W-2s. You weren't working in the capacity that you claim you were. You sang like a bird. That's why you didn't end up with charges, Betty. You were a contributor to the mortgage, to the crash, to the market crash, the housing market. You were. It was companies like that that you worked for. Mhm. You faked lots of documents for that boss, didn't you, Betty? But you're not. You never ran investigations and you never worked hand in hand with law enforcement. Stop, Betty. You're going to force someone. You're going to have someone put the real truth out there, and I don't think you're going to like it because people are going to get tired of it and tired of you attacking others, saying how uneducated they are and how they've never done this and that. And most of them people, just because you don't have a college degree, don't mean you can't have a good career, don't mean you can't own your own business and make it. Just because you don't have the strength to do that, don't put that off on others. Don't put off your infatuation with this life that you never had by your own choices.
Counting, or if he has any worldly experience, any other type
Yeah,
of.
it should have Thor, but she sang like a bird. Come on, we all know that. Betty sang like a bird. She sang like a bird. Oh, Georgia girl. Her military comments are always the worst. They are. They are. And welcome to Poolside. You are now a Poolside misfit. We got all kind of misfits over here. We got us a fully stocked bar, some damn good super strong gummies I make myself, and brownies. And then we got some regular stuff too, that don't have the kicker. She worked for a real estate company, not a paralegal for a lawyer. Thank you. Betty.
Idea of how good policing is done, because I've seen good policing and I've seen bad policing, and quite frankly, Eric Craddock in my book gets a D. I'm not giving him an F, but he gets a D. He gets a D. Okay, he basically told his whole community to go F off, leave him alone. An elected official.
What? No, he didn't, Betty. And nobody cares if he has a D or an E in your book, because at the end of the day, you are not a Tennessee resident, nor a Sumner County resident. So you don't have a vote. There's that issue.
Any elected official that treats the public like that doesn't deserve their job. I'm sorry, they just don't. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I just heard it through the grapevine. She should tell people about the little three dots at the top right of YouTube. You can. You can like these lives. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. Mine's at the bottom. I'll watch you for a couple years now. Yes, BHB is definitely good at what she does. I back her 100%. Oh, thank you, Miss Tiffany. DNA. This case is shocking. It truly is. He even stated he would not let the public know if there was a break in the case. He's a piece of shit. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Anybody that does that is working for his friends, okay? He has to know that Chris and Katie stink to high heaven. And I just want to know why he's allowing these horrible people to do these things, and he doesn't care about making it public. I mean, what is the whole purpose of the criminal justice system other than public condemnation for their actions? And he wants to sweep it under the rug. What is it? Eric, you know what you could do? You could. just say, there's nothing to look over here, and just put it in the filing cabinet where you want to put it.
No, this time I wasn't muted. It was StreamYard was muted. Betty, what exactly is he shoving under the rug? I'm trying to figure that out. And it would have had to have been the prior sheriff since he just recently got into office. So are you saying he was bad as well and he went ahead and shoved it under the rug and this sheriff is keeping it under the rug, but we don't know what he's shoving under the rug because they pulled out all the stops in this case. So I'm lost.
And let this boy's face just sully away.
Hey, Cassandra.
You could do that, Eric. Doesn't seem like you give a shit about this kid. Just saying. You could just do that, right? Take us all out of our misery. Just go ahead and throw it on into that filing cabinet where you want to throw it. Let pat your boy Chris Proudfoot on his back and say, "Don't worry, we got you, pal. We got you, pal."
What? Betty, what are you talking about? Law enforcement has been all over this case from the get-go. There's been multiple agencies, every kind of equipment used to search. What? She's freaking nuts, people. She's freaking nuts. They have went above and beyond in this case. All the while, there's 43 other kids missing that could use some of that attention.
Hi, I'm Derek Bars, your conservative
Oh
candidate
my
for Tucker County
Lord.
School Board District 3. With over 33 years in law.
Good morning. It's nice to see everybody. Oh, River's up in the house. It's nice to see you, love. It's nice to see
You know, Betty, who do you think you are that you can tell police what they should and shouldn't do in an investigation? You're nobody. You're a YouTuber. We're a TikTok channel. Big deal. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground most of the time.
Yeah, we're on a little bit of a tangent today because you know what? We're finding out that there are somebody from the Sumner County that's in it with Proudfoots. And now that I know that, I don't know who it is, but we know we've already got wind of it. We need to find out who's in with the Proudfoots.
Okay, wait a minute. You need to show some receipts, big mouth. You know that there's someone working with them. You just don't know who it is. Where's your proof, Betty, that you know someone is working with them, which I don't believe. I don't believe. And you don't have anything. This is what you do when you get your ass in trouble because of your big mouth and your actions. Everybody's at fault but you. Keep digging your hole, Betty, because I think this time, finally, you're going to have consequences for your behavior. I'm up. Yeah, it's about Seminole County. It's about a sports team. Yeah.
Is it his family? And what are they telling him? Are they?
Oh no, it says whole.
Misinformation.
No, I don't know what it says. I thought it was about Seminole County's one sports team. I could be wrong.
And Bobby Simmons, who's he? Is he the one helping him? We've heard Bobby Simmons. We heard that he's a friend. We've heard Chris say that when Bobby Simmons started working with Seth again, he said he was going to shut that down. How does Chris Proudfoot have enough power to shut a detective down from
Okay, I never heard that. That's more rumor and gossip from you, Betty. I'm just saying.
The biological father. And we got him on record. Bobby, have you been communicating with Seth, or did Chris shut you up?
Oh my Lord.
Makes you wonder, are these really law enforcement?
It's no one's fault but Seth's when law enforcement stopped communicating so much with him because of his own actions. But you don't want to see that because you're a tunnel rat and you're blinded and can't get out of that one-way tunnel of yours. You know, the questions you should be asking, Seth, is why were the police there that weekend? Why are you ignoring the fact that Seth threatened searchers? Why do you ignore all the facts, Betty? Because none of this is true. This is just you trying to put off your behavior on others. You have no factual evidence to back up anything you said. You never do. You are not a true crime channel. You are a drama channel, Betty, with a splash of some true crime stories thrown in that you twist and turn to fit you. You're a real piece of shit, in my opinion.
Officers? Are they puppets?
Oh, my Lord.
I'm curious.
All because they got restraining or put out protections of order against you, and because they haven't officially cleared Seth. And then she's gonna say another rumor coming up. Just wait.
Yes. Maybe Nick Barris, the investigative reporter, needs to be asking these questions, but I don't know if you're going to ever get that out of him. You know, again, he's got his tail between his legs. Just saying.
Wow.
I am not one that's going to be shutting up.
You're really jealous of Nick, aren't you? You are jealous of anybody that has what you fake to try to be. But see, Betty, until your own family member became the real media, you never had no interest in it. You always try to copy everybody else and say you're better than them. When in actuality, girl,
About this case.
you couldn't be further off.
We have a lot of cases that we're covering. This one's taking the cake right now. We need to.
Hi, Crimology.
Though, I would like to bring another case back to light, in part because it also is in Tennessee. It's another case that we have dived deeply in.
Hey, Wise
That
Angel.
we have not received any results. There's also the Summer Wells case, which, you know, we're dealing with the same type of policing in the Summer Wells case as we're dealing with in Sebastian Rogers' case.
Oh, my
Why
Lord.
is it all these children's cases, when it comes to their parents, keep getting unsolved?
Probably because they are. No evidence. Betty, also, these are cases that you have caused chaos in. There's been extreme, the Summer Wells case, what you people have done to that little girl and her story, just disgusting. And you've taken it to the next level with Sebastian's case. I think that interference hurts the case, Betty.
You know?
Hey, Patricia, I think it has something to do with the Seminole, one of the Seminole teams, but I could be wrong. I'm not exactly sure. Who knows? What the hell was that? An ant? Damn thing, get off.
Why is which one was it? The one in Gallatin, the boy in Gallatin. He doesn't even have skid marks on him. His father's at the top of the mountain while they got 3 good Samaritans trying to push a truck off of him, and his dad's up there. Oh yeah, you know, my son just got ran over by his own truck. Yeah, there's some people down there helping him. But we need law enforcement to come out here. No charges for that man, and his whole family says that they believe he killed his son.
Okay. No, I don't know the story. All I'm going to say is that there was anything that law enforcement could prove, he would have been charged. I don't know anything about the story she's talking about, so I'm going to fast forward through it.
Killed his son, and they have kept it as what the findings are, but it doesn't make sense. And I'm so sick of these things not making sense. And you know what I'm more sick of is law enforcement not stopping and saying, "Wait, this doesn't make sense." Like you need an act of Congress to get these people to actually make it make sense.
Here comes thunder. Yikes. No, this doesn't pertain to Sebastian.
I just want Nick
But
Barris
don't
to
tell
actually do
Betty
some
that.
investigative journalism. That's what I'd like to do. Instead of him taking everybody's, the police statements.
Well,
why don't you-
Betty, he calls you a buffoon. Okay. No, or a jagaloon or whatever it was. He knows you're not a real journalist, and he don't take you serious as a journalist either. Why are you all over him, Betty? You trying to poke at someone else? See if you can get someone to go round and round with you? You need content, huh?
do some fact finding. He's doing absolutely no fact finding.
Oh, she's truly happy. Yes, I totally believe that. Betty gets her rocks off going at people and saying this stuff and doing the stuff she does to people. I do believe that. I do. It's sick, but true. I got a feeling no one in her life is taking her seriously. Possibly. Oh yeah, she watches everything Nick posts. You can bet on that. He calls her a buffoon. I call her a baboon. Hey Lisa, how are you? I think I said hi, but just in case. Yeah, she's nuts.
Her Bobby and Danny are school buddies, and also her CP sister and stepsister also work there. Not sure if it's true, but I don't. Then we need to start asking. We need to start requesting for an internal affairs investigation. Just you know what? This is a.
So now you're going with this again because you've been asking people to write letters to the state's attorney and the governor to defend you and clear Seth and demand an investigation because you got protection orders put against you for your own behavior. And now you want another internal investigation. You're trying to encourage people to bombard them with emails and phone calls. An internal investigation for what exactly, Betty? Because they put a protection order against you? Huh.
A worldwide case that deserves, we deserve to know that at least things are running the way they're supposed to be ran. If they're not going to give us information, then fine. Then maybe we need to start.
It's an active, open investigation. They're not going to give you info and no one's going to make them.
Making sure that they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. Because it sounds to me like they did not follow the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, the directives from them. And I've asked Nick Barris several times about it, and he didn't want to answer, right? But all of a sudden, somebody can say, oh, is there forensics done? And after me asking him for months and him not responding to me, he can say, the house? Question mark? Yes. You're in, like, I can't with Nick anymore. I can't. So since this armchair detective has to do his job too, then let me start working on it. But over and above that, we do need to really consider what Katie said. I want if that was,
she is really jealous of Nick. She's intimidated by Nick.
It's reported on Clues a channel. I want you guys to clip that where she said Katie lost her stuff and was going to unalive herself.
Good luck clipping that because I've got people that said they were actually listening and that wasn't said. So good luck clipping it.
If she lost faith, it sounds like that was leaked somewhere. I'd like to see to have some of that. Hello, my friend in the bushes. Oh, Pete, it's nice to see you. Morning, a little bit late. I'll rewatch. Yeah, you should. It's pretty saucy. I truly believe everything is being handled higher up federally, Washington. I don't know.
Yeah, I think there's more going on against you, Betty, and I think you're aware of it. I think there's more going on with you. I think it's time an example is made because things with, these social media creators with these cases have gone so far off the chain you can't even, it's mind-blowing. And you're one of them, one of the biggest that continues spreading. Like I said, you're one of the biggest spreading this stuff, doing this stuff. I truly would not be surprised if they don't have working on more for your ass, Betty. Because I think there's stuff that happened behind the scenes that we're not aware of that is against you, Betty. And that's why you've been so worried. Because ever since this, you haven't been doing your 5 to 8 lives a day. You've actually tried to bring out your other personalities. Yeah, there's more going on.
I don't know. I really don't.
Betty is so jealous of him because he's the real media. He also can talk to law enforcement and they will talk to him. Hey, Callie Dime. Hey, Sweet and Sleuth. Yeah, he'll get tired of her, Grey Wolf, eventually.
Thank you, River. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Leilani Simon is in jail waiting to go to trial. Some remains of her son, Quentin, were found in the landfill. Yeah. I keep wondering where this boy is, but I don't think he was in the landfill because Chris disappeared for 17 hours. I'm sorry. That 17 hours bothers me. It's going to continue.
Okay. It wasn't 17 hours. And he drove back. He had to pack up the camper, which takes a minute. It's a fifth wheel. And so what if he laid down and got a couple hours sleep before he drove that fifth wheel back home, which would have taken him longer because he would have had to drive slower with towing the fifth wheel. So there's that, Betty. And if law enforcement isn't concerned about it, why are you? You are demanding answers that you have no right to. None.
Because I feel like Sebastian was removed from the house the night that we saw the lights going to the car, and I believe he was stashed somewhere. And when Chris had an opportunity, he had 17 hours. Oh, that's another thing.
Okay, guys. I'm going to ask you about it before I forget. Now that the kids are back in school, I got to get on try to get on a regular schedule for streaming. Apparently, 1:30 afternoon's not a great time. It's a okay time, but it's not a great time. I don't know how else I can work it. I can't do 6. I might, because, I got to feed the kids dinner and they get home from school. I want to, spend time with them. I could try a little later in the afternoon, or I might just go back to like 8 o'clock at night. Let's see how this works. I'll figure it out. Let's get back to Betty. Hey, Jana. Oh, you'll get attacked big time, Jana. Big time. I'm surprised you didn't get blocked.
I heard, yes. I heard this morning that Chris's RV is no longer at that mobile home. But they think we're stalking them, okay? Like, I just found this out through email, and then somebody commenting on.
You're a liar. You've been talking about it, and you were just there at the campground where his camper was. You streamed it on your channel, Betty. So, yes, you are stalking him. You were saying you're going back to his hometown to check into his life when he was a kid, which is none of your business. You're having other people do it as well. You're having other people follow where they go. And so what if he moved to camper? His jobs change, Betty, to different areas. It's none of your business.
My channel. Still never asked my audience to go stalk them.
Oh, you're a liar. You're a liar. And I'm clipping this because I'm trying to do a bunch of clips to do some shorts, try to get some more traction here. Okay, what's the timestamp on this? Okay. Timestamp. She's a liar. How many times have you heard her tell her audience to print up Chris's photo and take it around and show it and ask questions about him? Or to go to the school or go check where the camper or, ride back. She's got Sonia stalking these people now for her. She tells people to write letters about them. She has encouraged people to stalk and harass them.
Tempted to. I should stop.
She said to follow. Yes, she has.
Thank y'all for all.
And I know I have that.
Aaron, thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you all. I've been working so much since then. I haven't been able to follow anything and wondering whatever happened to that girl. If you're talking about Harmony.
Yeah, take pics. Exactly. That's what I mean. She said it how many times on here that while I was reviewing her. Hey, Lorraine.
Deceased, and her father's been convicted of her murder. Lots of children.
This one with the because you only get 10 seconds for a short. So this last one where she says she's never told anyone, or that's going to take more than 10 seconds. I could probably do it all under a minute, but because there's so many clips, if I showed them all, it would take an hour.
Parents, and the risk goes up when the child's autistic. I can only pray and hope Sebastian is alive and hidden, but I know in reality that may not be the case. Yeah, statistics are not saying that be the case at all, quite frankly. So, Anyways, guys, that's it. I know I usually go for about an hour, but to be honest with you, I'm still kind of fighting under the weather. I've got a few court hearings this week. And,
you sure do in your frivolous cow lawsuit. But see, yet again, you're not telling them. You keep telling your audience, I'm the one suing. Oh, but you are also being countersued, Betty, which you always fail to mention. And also, your suit, your Lolcow frivolous lawsuit, has mostly been dismissed once already, and you refiled the same exact crap the judge told you not to do. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to get thrown out this time as well, and hopefully with prejudice so you cannot refile it again. I mean, isn't your subs tired of paying for these frivolous filing fees? It's a lot of money.
I need to get cracking because I'm already under the weather, so I'm not going to be firing on all cylinders on the 16th. So I need to overstudy and hopefully overperform. I don't know. What do you think about the silver guy?
Sketches by Snoop Dogg. Now for the ladies.
Okay, I'm getting cake.
I don't want to say anything negative. I mean, I think he's a nice guy. I think he's doing his best, but I think he's a little extra at times. Personally, I don't know him. I'm sure he's a great guy, but I really don't. I think he's looking in all the wrong places. Personally, you got to let them learn, do their own thing and stuff like that. But I'm glad he's out there looking. I'm glad you never know. I could be wrong as hell. He's doing he's doing his part. So you can never knock anybody on.
I do. I like that time, but then my husband, I'll work it out. Maybe like one day I'll do a nighttime stream, and then one day I'll do an afternoon stream. But I don't know. Afternoon number wise just don't seem to work too good. I don't know. People are busy during the day. They got jobs, they got kids, and I should be cleaning and scrubbing my floors. But here I am. See, I don't know. I'll work it out. I just want to know what works best for you guys, because without you guys, there's no reason to come live. So your opinions really mean that much, and
there, it's just like, but the reason why I say he's extra because he's like, hey guys, it's still on the scene, and I'm like, oh good gracious, no offense. But I guess we all have our things, right? So, but it's just that's it. But he seems really nice. I mean, he's out there working. He's out there.
Betty,
he's out there putting forth more effort.
You got them stars in your eyes for. He's a little papa. You like little papas. Your words, not mine, Betty. I would never have come up with that one. We would just hold our pinkies up. I'm sure a lot of women in the chat know what I mean by when you stick your pinky. I would have never came up with little papas. But yeah, you too. You've said you like little papas. He's about 4 foot tall. So yeah, there might be a love connection.
Chris and Katie. I mean, God bless him for that. So, and he's willing to get out there and dig. I mean, come on, he's my kind of guy, right?
Yeah, he literally did. He dug in the dirt. You're right. He actually got down on all fours and dug in the dirt. Yeah. Sniffing the air. Right up your alley.
I love anybody that's willing to do what it takes.
I know, Brandon.
So he absolutely has earned my respect. It's just, I believe, I believe he might be just, in all the wrong spots, but you never know unless you look, right? So just because I think it's all
could
the wrong
be,
spots
Brandon.
doesn't mean that he's not going to find something. And I'd be completely, totally wrong. I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of this stuff is assumptions based on information that I have and gut instinct,
You don't have any information. And your gut instinct, it's really off. It's really bad. But you don't have no more information than anybody else, Betty. You run on misinformation, disinformation, and heck, I'm saying it nicely. You run on lies. You have no problem spreading lies. You're good with that.
Instinct's different than his. So,
hey, KB.
He could be wrong. We all could be wrong. I mean, it's just one of those things. But all we all can agree on at this moment is that this child didn't just evaporate in his bed, and inside his home. And that's what.
Thank goodness that you realized that yet again the other day you used the wrong word. But no, he didn't just evaporate. If somebody could evaporate, I think a lot of people would vote down your way. Yeah.
Everybody's wanting us to believe happened. Except Chris and Katie, they want us to believe he ran away from home without any shoes, without any trinkets, without any switch, phone, nothing to play with. Autistic boy, I can't imagine him running away without having a switch in his hand. Like,
why?
Anybody that has an autistic child can't believe this story because they know how autism is.
Hey, J-Dog.
It's easier to try to play this on somebody that has no experience in autism, and I didn't. They could play me for a fool at first too until I started learning, and that's when I realized, wait a minute, this kid ain't leaving without his shoes. This kid ain't leaving without this, right?
No, you can't say that because you weren't there. You don't know this boy. So you really can't say none of that stuff, Betty. Everybody's different. Everybody's different.
This stuff, and we had hundreds and hundreds of parents writing us. Hundreds of parents from all over the country. So it's like, I have 100% respect for all out searching for the missing. Exactly, 100%. In my opinion, he didn't leave on his own. I have an autistic son. He's 15, and he would not walk outside without his shoes. They are all about routine and habit. Exactly, Bonnie. And that is the one thing that has been drilled into my head since the beginning of this case. Because again,
okay, but what you're failing to include is that there was a major change coming in his life. Allegedly, supposedly. He was going to be going to live with his father and having to do homeschool. There was big changes coming up that I don't think he was on board for. Yeah, just saying.
It's ignorant, and I was not lying to my audience. I came here and said, look, I'm ignorant when it comes to ADHD, the spectrum, all this stuff.
Oh, you're ignorant about a lot more than that. It's good to see you too, J-Dub. I missed you around.
And people took their time to explain their personal stories with me. And through their personal stories and everybody's personal stories, although they were different, ticks are different from one person to another. What sets one person off is different than what sets another person off. I'm learning all this stuff, but if it wasn't for the overwhelming response I got from parents and educators and stuff like that, explaining this stuff to me, I would be further ignorant. I would still be in the, not really thinking anything other than this boy walked out of the house. But
how many legit, in your opinion, how many legit educators do you think actually listen to Betty and believe what she says?
You learn about this illness.
Because I'm going to be honest with you right now. If any of them were my kids' educators, they would no longer be my kids' educators if they believe the crap and run with the narratives that she puts out.
Or this disability, you learn that they get into a habit and it's hard to break that habit. So if they're accustomed to putting their shoes on each and every time, they're going to sit down. It's like you breathing. So everybody's like, well, what if he was, coaxed out of the house? You're right. What if he would have sat down and put his shoes on and walked out the house? Nothing indicates or leads.
Not if he thought he was coming right back in. And again, we don't know.
To believe this child walked out of the house, other than Katie and Chris pushing the fact that he walked out of the house. Yeah, when you pressure them on how they believe that, they never saw him walk out of the house. Hell, Chris even expresses that he wasn't even in the home. So who watched this boy walk out of the house, and why do they feel that?
Nobody, because she was in bed sleeping. Because when you run away, again, Betty, I keep telling you this, you don't announce it. Hence why it's called running away. She may be in her 40s, but in my opinion, she's mentally stunted. She is. How do we know he didn't have shoes on? Katie thought he didn't have them on. Thank you. Oh, thank you, J-Dub. Yeah, she isn't searching for Sebastian. She's hunting down the Proudfoots. Exactly.
And the only reason why they feel that way, according to Chris.
I hope so, KB. I hope so. She's got two. One the 13th tomorrow, which I think that one might be like, one of the conferences to work out dates and stuff. I'm not sure, but the 16th, I'm hoping the judge finally dismisses with prejudice this time, so she can't refile the same stuff she filed and she refiled that the court already told her not to. I'm hoping the judge is like, well, she's drug this out long enough. Enough is enough. There's no case. Oh, thank you, J-Dub. Hey, Brown Eyes. Hey, welcome into Poolside. everybody. You are now a poolside misfit. We're the best misfits on the YouTube streets, by the way. And please thank J-Dog for your gifted membership. I don't know if there's Zoom. I'll have to go back and look at the documents. I don't know. I know the lawyer had filed to get them all in person. Hey, Mal. Well, good to see you. I don't know if that has been successful. I haven't seen any updates. So I'm not sure. I'll go back and look at the court documents now. Which we still have to finish.
That's the only door he would have gone out of that he could have locked himself because the whole entire house was locked.
Thank you so much, J-Dog. I really appreciate that. As you probably hear from everybody else, you all know that that's how we support our channels. So I appreciate that. And I don't shade anybody for getting super and Cash App, whatever. It's the lying, the way you get it. The grifting.
The problem is, according to Chris, is out that front door, the neighbor's camera would have picked up a hazy image of somebody leaving, and they did not. So, according to Chris, if somebody walked in or out of the house...
Again, I don't know about all that because if law enforcement did have video footage, I don't think that they would be releasing it at this time. So they may have footage and we just aren't aware. So, you know.
Neighbor would have picked it up. Well, guess what? The
I will definitely check Hope.
neighbor didn't pick it up. So what does that imply?
Hope, do you just want me to send you the Google Drive and you can look over the court documents at your leisure?
This is all from Chris and Katie's own mouths and own statements. I'm not making this stuff up. This is what we heard them say to us.
Yes.
So, anyways, guys, thanks for coming around. I'm Bullhornbetty. Don't forget to sub up. If you guys got some interesting information, please don't forget to like and share.
Why is she doing a JLR? Why is she acting like JLR? She's been doing that for the last week with the waving her hand trying to be JLR. I sure will. I will forward you the link. Hope. Why would she do that? I'll share the one with the emails on it too.
If you would like to be a partner, please consider becoming a monthly member. We also have, legal expenses to these POs that I'd like to reimburse the person back as much as possible. So if you guys would like to contribute to these legal expenses, please don't forget to send that to the PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. God bless each and every one of you. Rock it out with your coffee beans out. We'll be back later today. God bless.
But only the guilty, Betty, only the guilty need an attorney. Again, your words, not mine. So only the guilty need an attorney. Silver's on. Oh, I spelled his name wrong. In my description, I said Silver. It's Silvers. I'll have to change that. God, this guy's creepy. He is creepy. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. But he's creepy. And what the hell is he sniffing the air for? Jeez. Boy, he must not have allergies. Because if he had allergies, hey, Sean, he wouldn't be able to do that. Come on, Kathy. You know Betty is an oracle of knowledge. Oh, I know. She is the atlas of disinformation. You're right. Okay. He went back to Horn Lake. He's back at the abandoned house. Oh, my Lord. I mean, there's one of anyone we could watch here. There's several of his I want to go over. But he's digging in the freaking dirt. I'm not kidding you. Oh, my Lord. The man is digging.
What is it you're holding? A cookie?
The man is digging in the dirt.
Silver's on the scene. It is Saturday, August 10th. And I hope everyone's week was fantastic.
And I'm sorry, I didn't tell you. Hey, LFT. Hey, B Legend. We are flipping over to the man that sniffs the air. Betty's newest little puppet. Because when she was talking about him, didn't you see the stars in her eyes, the hearts? Yeah, it could be her new little papa. If he plays his cards right, he could be her buddy. You never know. These YouTube streets are crazy. A lot of stuff be going on. But Betty said he's out there digging. She's not lying. Here you go. He's a digging. This dude is, he should be next for a protection or restraining order. This dude is weird as all. He's pumping them out now, thinking he's hot. He's married and she co-signs. Oh, well, would she like a sister wife? Because, you know, you never know. Might be right up Betsy's alley. Yeah, he's very yucky.
And your weekend is set to be great for you. So have a great day today. Let me show you where I'm at. There's the warehouse, folks. There's the warehouse. It is unoccupied. It's brand new, but it's unoccupied. Okay, this is Nell Road. You go left this way as the camera's going. You go to Yogi Bear. I just came by Yogi Bear Park and the RV.
This was 18 hours ago. Oh, Weeping Waters, thank you. He looks like a ghetto Magoo leprechaun. Oh, Weeping Waters, you cracked me up. But yeah, this is digging in Horn Lake. Where is Sebastian? Well, I don't think he's right there at the highway, at the exit, dude. Just saying. Yeah, I really think that at an exit in the middle of the night, no one's going to notice a car with their headlights shining on them because they'd have to have some type of light in order to see to dig. Come on, you're an idiot. You're a bigger idiot than I thought you were. But okay, let's go.
Is gone. That doesn't
He
necessarily.
looks like D-Web Daddy. Hey, Shop, how are you doing? Are you on leave yet, or are you working up until the time? I'm so excited. I can't wait to our first YouTube baby. We need to have a baby shower for Shop, guys. Our first YouTube baby. I mean, Shop. I've known Shop since the beginning of it all. You work until I kind of figured you would. Just get that epidural. I wish they'd have had them when I gave birth. Lord have mercy. They gave you a spinal, but by the time they sat me up to give me the spinal, I was already into an asthma, it's a full-blown asthma attack, and his head was popping out. A little late, you know? But I had a lot of stitches. Yeah, we've been here. We've been around since way back. We in the way back machine.
I mean, Chris Proudfoot is gone.
And look, I know that we're not for everybody, and everybody don't like everybody, and that's fine. But what I don't like is when, and we're going to review it, Brittany J in her chat start talking crap and say things they know. Brittany knows damn well isn't true about our Islander, you know, and I don't want to, oh my God, I don't want to bring any more attention to it, but she needs called out for it, you know, because it's not like nonsense is doing live after live after live and making up stuff about Brittany, because that's not how it is. It's nothing like that. And she's not bullying her either. And I'm just so sick of hearing it. The perpetual victim.
But his RV's gone. The spot is actually open. There's no one occupying that spot. Don't know if that means he's got it on hold to come back soon, or if he just moved his RV to another spot. But
okay, so that's where the rumor that Betty just told us about came from. She was watching him, and he said the RV wasn't there anymore, and the slot is empty. That's where Betty's rumor came from. It wasn't any anonymous emails or anything.
there, we are 1 mile from the RV where it has been all this time, and based on my videos, people saw this is where we really
10 pound. Oh my gosh. I have a little 6 pound, few ounce baby, 19 and a half inches long. Yeah, the boy, yeah. It took me forever though. He just didn't want to come out. I think it was in labor like 53 hours and 47 minutes. It was a long, long labor.
We believe there could be a possible, allegedly, in my opinion, burial. So it's time to dig.
Oh,
More
Lord.
late digging. So what I'm going to do,
He's seriously going to sit there at the exit, at the intersection. It might not even be an exit. It might just be, well, it has to be an exit. It looks like it is an exit. But he's going to sit there at this major intersection and actually dig. Where do these people come from?
this ditch that Ashley with the Reckoning Company talked about. Okay, she talked about the drainage ditch here.
He's talking about a psychic.
Okay, I'm gonna check this, and then over through those woods,
hey,
that brush, a couple of trees, is where the circular pipes are. Now those pipes are, you see right here, just to give you an idea what we're talking about.
My sister's first baby was almost 11 pounds, and her second one was like not quite 8 pounds. And she said she just slid right out. I'm like, I guess so, after the first one you had.
You can see that these pipes right here, I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to get some light in there.
And my sister did it all natural. All natural. I'm like, though by the time I got the saddle block, it was over. There was no sense in it by then. Other than, you know, all I did was I had such a massive, I got one of them headaches after the saddle block. I had a little bit of a leak. Oh my gosh. You want to talk about God. I couldn't move. My head hurt so bad. And they give you a steak dinner and stuff. Who the hell wants to sit there and eat a steak when you get ready to puke all over everything? Because your head hurts so bad you can't even open your eyes. And you know, the old man said it wasn't good food anyway. It was typical hospital food, but they tried to give you a steak. Yeah. That looked like shriveled up leather. But you know, that was 40-something years ago. So I'm sure things have changed. No, because I've watched many other babies be born since. At least not up there they have it. I don't know about down here. I get the babies down here after they come out, when they're ready for discharge. That's when I would get the babies here.
Cement, right? So those pipes, they carry that water to run off, and much like you saw yesterday at Drake's Creek and Mary's Magical Place. So she first thought that was a water tower. Ashley did. Credit to the Reckoning Company. Ashley, she's great. And she thought that was a water tower. Then she came back and said, well, more of a drainage, and that circular pipe. There's two right over there that never got used when they, in my opinion, built this warehouse. So we're going to look at both of this. I'm going to cut camera here and go in with my other camera to get some light.
Let's speed him up. He is unbelievable.
So here I am looking. I'm going to go back. I'm not seeing anything. It's
dark.
Really dark through there. I'll get a little closer.
Is this guy for real?
No, we're good. We're good.
Okay, you're getting nervous? You're going to be just fine. And you're going to be an awesome mama. Your baby's so blessed.
Okay, so I'm about to go up and do the digging. We have Silver Stu is with me here. Say hey, Silver Stu. Hey. She don't have to be on camera, so we'll keep her off camera. So anyway, you see the dirt mounds up there, and that's what we're about to dig. So I'm about to hit that. And then we got a couple of gravel mounds too, so about 4 in total. But what I wanted to do before I did that was just take a look here. Because if you take Ashley's...
Okay, I got a serious question for Don Boy, or what's his name? Silvers? Okay, Silvers, I got a question for you. Did you bother to try to find out? Because those mounds are a hell of a lot older than 5-6 months old. Okay? That ground's done settled all over. Yeah, that ground is all, nothing looks like it's, oh, I can't. Okay, let's get back to him.
Reading. Okay, she says these water that carry the
shop. You got this, and your baby's so blessed to have you for a mama. You're gonna be a great mom. Let the fool dig. Guess we all need exercise, huh?
Water from there, and she mentioned the other pipes, which I believe are these unused pipes from the construction.
Okay.
So here's
That is not 5 or 6 months worth of overgrowth. You idiot. You're listening to the psychic? Yeah, you should stay Silvers.
what I want to do. It's real simple. Clear this before I go dig.
Okay,
Right?
clear
And
what?
So I'm walking through here, as you see. This is a very big brush. Silvers too. I just got into some briars.
Oh.
That's the way you wear long.
Breaking news, everybody. Are you ready? Silvers dude just got into some briars. Breaking news.
Pants. Silver suit briars.
Listen, it's breaking.
Very big.
Look. Listen.
Right? And so I'm walking through here, as you see. This is a very big brush. Silvers too. I just got into some briars.
That's not very big brush. Honestly, it's not. Yeah, dude, you're not familiar with the outdoors, are you? Actually, yeah, I can't. Breaking news: he got into a briar patch. Fire up alive. Let's report on it.
That's the way you wear long pants.
Nuh-uh. Couldn't be because of snakes.
She's over there. She's not in the briars. We try to keep it lighthearted out here. Okay. And just looking for an area, as I always do.
Brandon Bar.
Wait me 1 second. There you go. There you go. Cut those down. Then you step over them. I'm just looking for an area that would stand out.
He didn't even go down 6 inches. Wow. But look, Silvers, I don't know you. I don't know you. But dude, that ground has not been disturbed in a long time. Definitely not in the last 5 months. Just so you know, dude.
It was placed over here, a marker, something. Ow, little briar action. Okay. So,
and why? That's a good point. Thank you, Linda. Why so lighthearted? There's nothing lighthearted about this. What you're assuming here, what you're putting out to your audience here, there's nothing lighthearted about it. You claim to be looking for someone's remains. That's not lighthearted.
I like this shovel though. Double. You know, stuff like this. Just making sure that, allegedly, in my opinion, Sebastian's not here before I go digging. It's very deep. Very deep over in there.
Well, what are you searching?
But I'm not seeing anything.
Duh.
I'm not seeing anything. Okay, I'm gonna come in from that side. It's looking good, looking clear over here. Silvers too.
Who's he talking to? Who's Silvers to? Who's he talking to? Yeah, he is a clown. A little bit of rock goes on his shovel. That's it. He didn't do much of any searching. Wow. Yeah, he's not. I wonder why he's not seeing anything. He says he's from Georgia. Well, someone was. Oh. Yeah, he hasn't searched or dug anything at all. Seriously. Yep. Hey, Chatty. The Hamburglar needs to move on. He does look like him in his avatar picture on his channel. He does look like him with the patch and stuff on. He's avoiding those mounds like the plague. Yeah. Hey, Kimberly.
Go up through here.
His wife is sniffers too. Oh boy. There's 2 of them.
You know, these covered spots where it's like a tree was in the way, just to make sure. You know, if you remember when I did my video before, I looked in those pots already. We'll look again just to confirm. You always wonder about right here. Looks like somebody burned some stuff.
A long time ago.
I think this is just, it gets
That's
hot out here.
dried, dead,
Mississippi,
not burned.
it's hot.
Okay. Those are dried, dead plants. You dummy. And they've been there quite a long time.
All right, so you see the grounds right there. Here's the pipes. One's clear without even doing anything. Here's the mounds.
Mounds of
Gravel
what?
mounds. I'm gonna come through here and just make sure I got nothing here. Ooh, I remember before that there were stumps there, so we're gonna clear it from here.
So he's already been to this area, and he's back. Huh?
Woo. Yeah, so we're clear here as we were before. Okay. So just one more spot before I get to digging, just to ease my mind and mark it off the list. We do have a few people showing up today. Both are on their way. We're gonna, if we don't find anything here, then we're gonna hit the abandoned house.
Oh.
Check it out too. So, okay, we're good. All right. I'm headed over to do some digging. More to come.
Oh boy.
Okay, so here we go. If you remember my video, this was very suspect to me.
Why?
And I was here 3 months after Ashley did her reading. And it was actually 3 weeks ago, probably today, 3 weeks ago today, I believe. As you can see, there's a lot of materials.
And that stuff has been there for quite a long time, dude. Quite a long time.
Left over from construction. And as I thought when I was here that day, this is most likely left over from construction. But with Ashley's reading, I had to come take a look at it.
Yeah, me too, Stephanie.
So I'm going to...
Dude, that's not new. There is weeds growing. That is not new. That is not even in the last 5 months. Are you really going to do this to this family and to this child?
Oh, that's a beautiful bird. Wow. So I'm going to take a look. Here we go. Let's let the digging begin. Just the ground and the shovel. They're about to meet. As always, we don't want to find anything. Right?
No, he's not.
They can bring Sebastian home, that's the goal, right?
Okay, first off, you have no idea what the hell you're doing because you would not be digging like that because you don't want to mess up evidence, you idiot. Clearly, you need to just back away. This is insane.
Now stop right here too. I haven't this video. I've been running. Sebastian Rogers, 15 years old, autistic. Missing from his home in Hendersonville, Tennessee now. 166 days. Tomorrow will be.
This looks like to be county or federal ground. It's at a major intersection. And across the highway, there's an empty warehouse. Hey, the other Michelle.
67, and it was Sunday. Basically disappeared early morning hours of Monday, and we're about 5.5 months now, folks. So we've got to bring awareness. Hopefully these videos do that. That is the goal.
That is
the main goal is to find it. But whether I look at one spot or 500 spots, and we don't find it, at least we're bringing awareness to his name. So hey, was that him in Walmart? Maybe it was. They're checking on that. The cops, the law enforcement are checking on that. And if it is, be more than happy to stop digging right now. We want him alive and well, back in Seth's arms. But you have to check out everything. So here we go. What I'm going to do is
I want him back home with all his family that love him very much. All of his family.
Get up. More so in the middle. You got to think about it like this. Try to be logical about this. If there's a person in here, be it Sebastian or anyone else, based on how long they are, I need to find a spot to where if I go straight down without moving everything, if I go straight down, I would hit something based on if they were laying this way, width ways or long ways. So that's what my goal is to basically stand at the top of this thing and go down. I don't think it's a dirt mound as much as a rock mound. That's the dirt you want to see right there. Start seeing that. You know, allegedly, in my opinion, I had thought once before that, allegedly, in my opinion, Christopher Proudfoot not wanting to spend as much time as he had to for various reasons, moving Sebastian or hiding Sebastian. So finding a place like this where this mound has been here, I'm sure for a while, doing what I'm doing now, putting Sebastian in here and walking away, and no one would ever think to look. But we're looking. Right here. Silver 2 and me have a lot of rocks in our backyard too. So geez, this is a very rocky.
I can't even hear my music.
Can you see that good? You come up over there, maybe. Right, so we're trying to go down, straight down, and basically what I'm trying to accomplish and do here, you come over here, maybe right there. What I'm trying to accomplish and do here,
hey Kathy,
is
oh thank you Tiffany, because I can't hear her. Oh, now I get it. By stop him. If it's too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down.
get in the center of this. Oh yeah, get in the center of this so I can feel confident that if we're in the center, then nothing can be in here that shouldn't be. Right? For those people who do this for a living, digging ditches or whatever, I already had respect for you. I got more respect for you now.
I can't even believe this. I can't even. I can't believe this. Oh my God! It gets better. Those parrots are killing me. You got your earbuds in? Oh, okay.
It's a white rock, but not bone.
This is gross.
So we're pretty deep, but I think we're down where we need to be just yet.
This is truly gross.
Right there, we're going. So just to give you an idea of what we're doing today, we have several spots. We're starting with the digging. Then we got another spot nearby this spot. And from there, we'll head to the abandoned home. As we see, oh, you smell that fresh dirt?
Almost in China, so deep.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the maggots?
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think there's anything here. Now, here's the thing. We have a person coming who has a ground probe as well as metal detector. The thought being, probe the ground, see what we can find, if anything's under here, as well as metal detector if there's any metal, glasses or something, Sebastian. But I'm seeing right now, I don't think there's anything here. Not saying that because this digging's tough. I mean, it is tough, but I've gone down a couple of feet here, what I consider the center of this. And if he was on this side or across, I'm gonna have to say, no go. Okay, let me take a break. I'll be right back. Okay, so as you can see, what we did, Silver Sue, is she's standing there like she dug this. Don't let her tell you she did. She will try to tell you. And if I see any comments that she did, I'm going to reply quick. But no, so you see what we did there? I don't believe anything's there, okay? This one is much smaller. However, at the same time, could be something. So let's see if we can knock this down real quick. Notice this piece of this. That's the kind of cloth. That's the kind of cloth I saw at a retention pond across the street at this warehouse. And I thought it might be closed at first, but it's not. That's some kind of felt that the construction guys use, or the concrete guys, or the asphalt guys. So see, once again, same logic here. Dig from the middle. So as you can see, if anything was here, and that's a very short mound, but if anything was here, we'd already be seeing it, okay? Because you gotta realize here what we're doing, much like at Mary's Magical Playground, those mounds are on top of the ground, and my thought being, allegedly in my opinion, someone trying to hide a body quick, or get rid of it and thinking later, why move it, just leave it there, because no one's ever gonna look in a mound. So, but...
Sir, you are aware that there's been no crime committed. There's been no evidence of a crime committed. You are...
We are looking, and we're clearing them off. So there's that one. And then I want to...
Exactly, Shop.
Right there, and then I want to...
It does seem that way, don't it? It completely staged look like he's looking for this sweet shot. Yeah. He's not looking for... He's doing this for clicks and views. That's all it's about. This is insane.
Okay. All right, so let me get that from you. I see something over here.
Oh, Lord.
So we're on scene 1 and 2 together again. Okay, just wrong. All right, so that's 2 we've cleared. 1, 2. And based on the experience with that, this right here is beat up asphalt from when they were doing things.
Dig that.
This crane, I don't see CP over here doing anything with that. Okay, so let's go on down.
Why would you say CP? You don't have any evidence that CP did anything. You're next. You should. You're creepy. I'd have a restraining order on you too. You're creepy.
Down now to the gravels. Same MO, method of operation, same MO, is we're going to just go at this and clear out.
Okay, again, that pile has been there longer than 5 months.
You know, from the middle.
That's evident by looking at it. What an idiot.
See that immediately, you see what, right?
It is slander.
But that gravel's been exposed. So, right. So we'll let Silver's 2 get over here. Probably go over there. Go that way. Hey, come on this way. That's fine. Let Silver's 2 get here, and I'm going to start moving this. So, start by...
I could see me right now. He drove past their houses a few weeks ago with multiple cameras forward, side, and behind the car. That's stalking. That's harassment. I could see me right now saying, hey, Frank, hey, Moose, you want to come walk with me through these weeds and dig up these mounds that have clearly been there longer than his case has been around and help me find something? Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. My husband would say, yeah, I'm taking you in. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's like this. You know, just bringing it down. Bringing the mountain down. We'll climb the mountain. We'll bring the mountain down. I hope this is sharpening the shovel versus dulling it. Don't know how that works. That was trippy. turned into dirt. That was trippy. You see that? I'm like, where's the dirt coming from? So,
Okay. He's on to something. Everybody get ready. He's on to something. He found dirt. There's dirt in this mound of dirt and rocks he's digging up.
see dirt here too. Look at that. Okay, so look what we're seeing now. There's dirt right underneath all this.
Clearly, they recently just did that intersection within probably the last year. So that's road work material. Yeah, dumb shit.
I'll tell you, folks. Chris Proudfoot himself makes himself unlockable. I don't know the man. I have my ideas.
You don't know the man. You never spoke to him. You don't know anything about him. Who gives a two shits if you like him or not? But what you're doing now and accusing him of things? Who the hell do you think you are? Where did you come from? Because I never heard of you before. You just popped up on the scene. And you're nothing but a crime tourist, dude. That's exactly what you are. A crime tourist. You're not doing this to try to help. You're doing this for your own benefit, for your clicks and views. Stop.
I think you did. Early morning hours of February 26th. And those are allegedly, in my
That'd be
opinion,
big
right
evidence.
to the opinion.
Hey, WSU.
Not knowing him, knowing what I know, the little I know, I don't see him out here doing what I'm doing right now. Especially if my theory is correct, where it was an accidental thing, and Chris is more the cover-up, protecting Katie. He always talks about protecting his wife.
But if it was an accidental thing, as you say, what would be the purpose of a cover-up and the reason for a cover-up if it was an accident? You get where I'm coming from, little dude?
So I just don't see him doing this when there's so many.
No, it's not fresh, Cammy. You can tell it's old.
So I'm gonna consider this.
There's nothing around there disturbed. There's also weeds already growing on it and stuff. We have a lot of road work here in Florida, I swear. It's nonstop. It's just, it takes them forever. And they just recently redid part of ours. Hopefully they're going to do our street next that needs redone. There's been so many houses built since it's time. But yeah, this dude is,
We're right in the middle. If he was here somewhere, I think we'd already seen something, smelled something. There's no smell. Okay. All right, so this is the second rock mount.
Look at the rock mount. What do you see? What's over to your right? Do you know how long that rock mount's been there to get a plant that size? That's not happening in 5 months. Yeah, no, I mean, what the hell? Hey, 13th hour. What the hell? Is this dude is really for real too, isn't he? He really thinks he's... Oh, a couple screws loose on this one.
And you know, one thing I'll say about this is there's so many of these mounds around. I know over at the Latimer Park, some people looked at some dirt mounds. But not to say he wouldn't be, allegedly, in my opinion, another one. Still, he got these really close to where I believe he was brought.
Okay. So you believe that he stopped at a major intersection, drew attention to himself, because if it was at night, he would have to have lights to see what he was doing. But even if it wasn't during the day, it's going to draw attention to himself. And nobody seen. Oh, you watch Betty, don't you? And probably that thing in the wall. And the perpetual victim. And you probably watch Spanky. Are you Spanky's buddy? Hey, he did call her a Bullhorn Strangler, dude, though. I got proof. That was, you might want to talk about that because that's more interesting than you digging through wasteless materials.
I think you can pretty much eliminate the others too, because as I said, this is no easy task. 20 years ago, well, 30 maybe, 20, 30 years ago, I could do this all day long, be like Captain America, right? Do it all day long. But
that is not how you do
this
search.
Is actually easier to dig.
Look,
than the dirt.
That is not how you do search when you're. You could have at least watched the video, dude. Oh my gosh.
Well, because the dirt has so many.
Hey, Straight Tucker.
Here we go again. So, there we go, folks.
You have a good day with me. Yes, I'm high.
It's not going to be where he is. It's not going to be where he is.
Okay, Thor.
We, as you can clearly see, it's just not going to be where he is. That's
okay,
good.
my daughter got on the bus. The bus app still won't send me.
In this case, we don't want to find that, you know? The deer bones yesterday were a little freaky for me. So I just don't want to find that, even though I believe that could be where he is. So Silver Sue, let's go this way real quick. I have to watch Silver Sue. She will take off in the other direction. I love her to death though. So she's great.
Oh.
Okay, so I just want to walk over here. We're about to make a way, probably about a half a mile down. You don't have to come all the way in here, babe. Just stay back there.
Stay back there.
As I've always been doing. And,
oh my God, I got in the bus app. Unbelievable. I've been trying to do this since 8 o'clock this morning. After 35 passwords, I finally figured it out. Yahoo! Now watch, the bus driver doesn't have it turned on. Okay, why do we have a bus app? It says not in service, and it's not even on. Oh Lord, I'm gonna pull my hair out of my head.
Said before, and you know, in case you're just tuning in, as they say, right? But how did I begin this? Well, I was compelled. By
did he buy? I mean, he did have to go buy a shovel last week for this. What's that tell you? Listen to his breathing. Being in healthcare is a curse, and with some of these people, I can just see this man causing himself a heart attack or a stroke. Go home, dude. Yeah. Digging in the heat's probably not a good idea.
Because when I see Sebastian, even at 15 years old, and I don't know him,
but
when I see him, I think
my watermark. You mean that square up there with that avatar picture? Yeah, I found that years ago. I had to join Facebook for swag bucks for Farmville. I had to have something. Didn't want to use me. That's what my husband doesn't. He's like, he couldn't believe I wanted to do YouTube. He said, you hate being on camera. You despise your, and he knows I despise, I don't like my picture taken. I'll actually hide when people are taking pictures. I just never liked my picture taken. He was floored that I'm on here. That I've actually showed my face, which I will be doing a lot more of. Yeah. Weird. All my life I hated my picture being taken or being in the videos.
It's someone who needs someone to help him, right? Much like what I believe Seth, in my opinion, has been doing as a father.
Oh.
Right?
He has?
To see, in my opinion, him not be treated well all these months and years before this disappearance. Anyway, I felt compelled to step in.
And you know this how, by the way? Just asking, are you going to be one of them ones that never show receipts? Are you going to be a BHB wannabe and say you're the receipt? Because, you know, it's just such a letdown. We really need to see some actual receipts on the stuff you guys are putting out here.
Made a video of what I thought happened
Hey, Marcy.
out front of their home. That was my first original.
You back to school yet, Marcy?
For me, flashlight video. And then I realized I was wrong. Several weeks, a month, maybe 2 months later, I was wrong as I kept following different creators and the news. And so I came back and talked about being wrong, that flashlight video was taken from a completely different home. And that home is at the end of Stafford, coming into the neighborhood where Kellen and Stafford meet. And so, as you know, I've done some videos there. But here's the point.
Here's the point, dude. I'll give it to you. All in one shot. It's not a flashlight video. It's been debunked by several. The videos are out here. It's also from a broken Ring doorbell camera, which there's no timestamp. You know, the important stuff you need, like when it happened and yeah, all that kind of stuff. And you can't tell anything. It's not people fighting. That's a weird theory. That was a weird one. It's not none of the above. You can't take someone's car and put it in the other video when it don't fit. You see, you're watching Betty. Why don't you try watching some factual channels? You might learn something. Just an idea.
Some people ask, what are you doing? Well, first of all, I'm looking for Sebastian.
You are?
I mean, could he be here?
You're looking? Oh. This is your idea of searching? Oh. Okay. Okay.
That's the main thing. Secondly to that.
What?
Is every time I do this, whether I find something or nothing, people can say his name and speak his name and be aware. Much like Cleveland Walmart, who was not.
Okay. But dude, you're out at an intersection. A big intersection it seems to be. And that seems to be a fairly new warehouse that you keep pointing out that it's empty. But how's that getting his name out? Do you think them people in them cars going flying by on that highway knows that, hey, Silver's on the scene and I'm looking for such and such? You think they know that? Do you think they even know who you are? So again, how are you keeping his name out here? Because nobody has a clue why you're there. You can bet them people going by in their cars aren't watching your channel. I'd probably bet money on that. And I'm not a betting person. So, again, how are you? How's that work? I don't see any signs. Nothing. I see a grown-ass little man. You know, Betty likes them little papas. A grown-ass little man. You know, why do y'all wear hats too big for you? Anyway, T-Rev, you need to talk to him about that too, because he don't never buy hats that fit him. Is that one in the family or something? Because, you know, rumor on the street is, you know what the rumors are. But, again, searching for what, sir?
Not aware of him until I went in asking questions. So, gotta bring awareness or we're not gonna find anybody. So every time the video gets viewed, every time it gets shared, every time someone looks into it, all of us are coming together, all eyes on deck. Okay?
All eyes on deck.
You don't want to be a part of it. That's
all aboard.
Cut the video off and go on about your business. But we're trying to do right by this boy. Our parents are supposed to protect us, not harm us.
Okay, and sir, do you have any evidence that any of the parents did anything? Because, you know, law enforcement hasn't let anybody know, so they might not have your evidence. And I know you like to send over your wacky evidence, just like, you know, your 111 True Crime and BHB and, oh Lord, probably the rest of them too. Dude.
We're going to go to another site, more to come.
We are? Oh, we're moving. Are we? Oh, guys, field trip time. Are you ready? Let's go. He's taking us on a field trip. Dude,
Okay,
we're in the
field on
same
scene.
spot. Wait a minute. We're in the same spot. And, okay, that's pretty cool trick with your editing. But the thing is, you're really in the same spot. But just let your videos flow together. Because, you know, I know you're doing this for the views, you know, the content. Because this is strictly about content for you. This is not legit searching. Number one, you never dig into dirt like that when you're searching for evidence. There's ways you do it. I mean, hell, watch a YouTube video. They're out there. But we went on a field trip. Y'all excited?
And trying to get a look here.
Look at what?
So, going off a tip, an email. I don't know why they didn't say, but.
So we're no longer going off the psychic. Now we're going off a tip, an anonymous tip. Got you taking your wife out here where there could be snakes that are poisonous, you know. I wouldn't even risk it. Sorry. My husband would ask me if I need a 5150 break. He would. He would think I've done lost my mind. He seriously would. Yeah, because he knows that's not happening.
That there was a feeling or a thought that Sebastian could be in here. Okay, this is right off Dale Road. Car stops.
Exactly, the runaway truth. I love when you're in chat. You always have some really good points. You don't know what you don't know until somebody shows you or you learn it. If people want to search, they need to volunteer with legit SAR and learn the proper process. Well said.
Oh gosh, that's a big buck. Okay, that was
Yeah, he had his own tip line, Chatty. Does he still have it up? I couldn't believe that when I found that out the other day. I was like, what? Hey, Burke Bunch.
Those were coming from.
Where are
so
my
it said
kids?
just left of that, so I'm just going to take a.
The bus should have been here at 4:25. It is now 4:50.
This is maybe bigger than the abandoned home.
I'm getting concerned.
Silver Stew. It's very grown up. Now, let's open it up for me. Here we go.
Wait, I just got an alert.
Okay, so this is as far as I'm going to go.
Okay, I know the
RV is that way. I hope the camera's getting it good. The RV is that way.
Now, I just got an alert saying my daughter was just scanned, which means she's getting off the bus. I'm hoping, because I already got one saying she was scanned getting on the bus at school. They have things they have to be scanned getting on and off the bus. But most of the time, my sons don't show up. But my daughter's does, and I get on them about it. But this year, I'm not going to let it go because... But then I go to the app, and it says that the bus is not in service. Make it make sense, because now I'm getting worried. And I got no notification of a substitution. There's no warnings or notifications at this time. Oh, Lord have mercy. The first week is always crazy. If I had a car, I'd take them and not even deal with this. Oh, I hear them. I hear them. That's how close I live to the bus stop. And today, the other mom is getting them. So, I get them tomorrow. But I live like 10, 20 steps from the bus stop. But I'll never let them alone. Ever. They're not old enough yet. I don't trust people. I don't trust people. Oh, the front door is locked. They'll know to come around. They'll say, Mommy's streaming.
Okay, through those woods. And that's private property, we know.
The airport bus.
Further. But I don't see anything. There is absolutely nothing that
Did she?
would show me.
Did she address the issue, Michelle? Because I just don't believe that Clue put that out here in the universe. I think Betty's the one putting it out here. Yeah, there's an email on my channel but I'll get it. I don't know by heart, but I know that's terrible, huh? I have to look up my own email. It's like I get a brain fog. I don't know. But see, I don't know. I'm just still not comfortable with all them hashtags. I think I'm going to take them back out. I don't know. I'm just not used to putting people's names. I don't know. Yeah, it's Kathy P91 at protonmail.com. I'll put it in chat. Hey, and I might actually get it right. See? I use Proton Mail because it's supposed to be more secure. I don't know if it really is. But I've not heard people have the problems with Proton that has been had with Google. And, people, I don't know. Suppose it's supposed to be harder for people to get into. I don't know. I was having a lot of problems getting crazy emails with threats on my kids and on me and everything else. So I switched it up. But Proton, you don't have a large memory. And I'm not paying for mail. So I might go back because I like to keep stuff and people like to send me stuff. Hi, babies. Oh, you got a lollipop. It may just have been the way you were walking. Calm down. Come here, little one. Okay. Where's my hug? Missed you all so much.
I go to Miss Redner at the end of the day. Can I this?
Yeah, baby, you earned a lollipop from your teacher. Aww.
Can I have a piece of candy?
Yes, you can. Okay, sorry guys. I should have muted. I didn't realize I didn't mute the whole time. They just came in from school, and at dinner time we'll sit down and they'll tell me all about their day. Oh, that's okay, Kathy. No, I know you wouldn't do that. I know who was doing it. And when the time's right, all will be untold. All will be told. And unlike them, I will have evidence. I will have real receipts.
Or tell me.
What's he digging? What are you doing now? It says, thanks for popping in, Miss. Aw, was it good to see your teacher? Huh? Did she like his t-shirt today that he chose? It says, first day of first grade. What did you do to your shorts? Dallas, they're white.
Looks like you went crazy on the dirt.
Okay, go get him off so Mommy Kathy can get him soaking. Oh my God, his brand new white shorts. Oh boy. Okay, honey.
I have
A giant one? You had a giant peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
I had to choose between pizza or peanut butter and jelly.
You chose peanut butter and jelly over pizza? I was going to say, oh, it was Domino's?
Nope.
Oh, it wasn't? It was actually good?
Yeah.
Wow.
Good. I put peanut butter and jelly.
Well, you guys got to let me know what days this week we're going to pack lunches, okay? All right, give Mommy Kathy a couple minutes. You can have a little bit of TV time. All right. Love you. Okay, guys. Sorry.
Right to the left. This is the left. All I see is what I mainly see is a lot of trash. People throwing stuff out of their cars. They go by. You hear the cars going by.
No.
That's Nell Road.
Why do the kids know how to get you, right? My little one goes, I didn't get pizza, Mommy Kathy. Can we have pizza for dinner? Can we have Domino's? That's why I asked her. I knew he was going to try to play me. You know, kids. But no, not today. Not today. I'll get it for him on Friday. BB, I like Domino's before they change. My son likes it. I prefer Pizza Hut when they actually cook the crust, you know? And they're in there tearing up my living room. You behave and settle down. Do you hear me? I'll put you in timeout. You don't run through the house like that. You're not a speed racer. All right, watch. You can have it. You can have an hour on your tablet. He's looking at me like, mm-mm.
If you take a left on that road, you go right back to the RV about a half a mile now. We cleared the dirt mounds and the gravel mounds. We walked about a half mile here.
I love their pan crust, but I don't know what it is with and it's any of the restaurants with their pan crust, their thick crust. Of course, it's going to take a little bit more to cook them than the regular crust, and usually, like halfway through, it's still doughy, and that is the grossest thing, is to bite into dough. Yes, dear. All right, now go ahead and play on your tablet because you're going to cry you don't get tablet time today. And he'll be knocked out by 8 o'clock. I can tell how tired he is. And then he'll say, I didn't get to go on my tablet. But, yeah, it's good. But what I do is I look at it because you can just lift up a little bit of the cheese and you can tell if it's cooked all the way through. And I'll just throw it back in the oven and just watch it so it don't burn. But so I quit ordering because it was never cooked through. And even at the restaurant, I don't know what it is, why they don't get that for the thicker crust. Of course, it's going to, you need, So, and it's expensive too. So I haven't ordered from there in a while. But he ain't getting it tonight either. Or he isn't. So it don't matter. Maybe Friday. He can have his Domino's. I don't like Domino's. But the kids love it. And let's face it, it's cheap whenever you can just pick it up and you only have to pay $5.99 for a medium pizza. It's a lot cheaper than ordering something else and having it delivered.
And this has been cleared now too, so yeah, this would be a perfect spot right off the road if you were going to hide something. But
or it's not $5.99, it's $6.99, and then for medium pizzas. But then when you get something delivered, they tack on that almost $6 delivery fee. And what sucks is the delivery drivers don't get none of that. So you got to tip them because do you ever deliver pizzas? It sucks. Years and years and years ago, my husband did it as a third job because he had 3 jobs, a full-time job, a half a full-time, and then just like on the weekends. And it's only because
another spot clear.
A good friend of ours owned the pizza shop, and he was helping him out, and they gave us a little bit extra money. And I would help out up there too. But my husband also cooked for him, but he ran deliveries when there was no one else. But usually he cooked. But yeah, you don't get, and this was years ago, there wasn't a delivery fee. Now they charge you all that delivery fee, and those drivers don't get any of that. None of it.
Okay, stay tuned. We're about to meet up with another searcher, people who are out looking
So
for
yeah, I'm stingy. I don't order out a lot. Baba, quit barking, please. Thank you. You're not going to listen to me, are you?
fashion who care, who've been doing it behind the scenes, and they're going to join Silver's on the scene. More to come.
Oh, Lord. He's going to have people joining him? I had no idea. The delivery fee doesn't... Yeah, they don't get that. That goes to the business. And like Domino's, they said, well, we'll get, if you tip the driver at least $3, we'll give it back to you to use with your next order. There's a catch. It's got to be within a week. I don't order like that. So those kind of deals, which I always tip anyway, I don't need them to tell, but I don't order like that. So most of their coupons expire, or you'll get a free pizza with your next order, but you have to use it within 7 days. I don't order like that often, so those offers never benefit me. God, I tried it. Just someone had told me for their family it was cheaper for them to order out than to go to the grocery store. I did it 3 days. I was going to do it for a whole week to see. I did it just for 3 days. And I spent, in 3 days, I probably spent 5 or 6 days worth of grocery money. Mostly because of the delivery fees. And then you tack on your tip on top of the delivery fees. You're looking at, another $8 to $10. And then the prices of food goes up when you order delivery. If you order the same thing drive-through pickup or at the restaurant and then order it for delivery, the prices jump as much as up to $2-3 depending on the item, or as little as 50 cents. It depends on the item, but it's insane. And the restaurant don't get the increased price on the food. That goes to if you use DoorDash or what's Uber Eats, and there's another one. Oh, there's probably a lot of them, but you know what I mean. Oh my gosh, my chat number is 111. Maybe that means I'm going to win a lottery, but I got to buy a ticket. I don't have a ticket, and I'll cry if I spend $2 and don't win. I won't cry. I'll just be pissed that I lost $2. It says 111. I don't know. That's a good sign or a bad sign. I don't know. Yeah, I think things have changed in 37 years. That was 37 years ago. But no, it wasn't. It was 37 years ago when we became friends with him. And let's see, the pizza shop would have been 24 years ago. Yeah, so things have changed. But I knew a couple of friends' kids, teenagers and stuff in the summer that was delivering pizzas and stuff for extra money. For money to get by on the summer. And and you ask the delivery driver when they come, they'll tell you the truth. I know they don't get it around here. Okay, enough ranting and raving about outrageous fees because it just drives me nuts. But yeah, here is $12 carry out for Domino's. Yeah, if I go pick it up, they have that $6.99 for medium 2-topping pizzas, and then they have their bread bites on it and stuff like that. Yeah, go pick it up. It's cheaper, a hell of a lot cheaper. But my husband's at work, so we only have one vehicle right now. Hell yeah, I could go get dinner for everybody for $20. I don't like Domino's though, but I'll eat the bread bites. The kids love it. And hell, you go buy frozen pizza nowadays, it's actually cheaper to go get a medium 2-topping pizza from Domino's. If you want one of those DiGiorno square pizzas, that thing's $10 for a little frozen pizza. Little Caesars, is it expensive for your kids? I don't know. I have not ordered. I haven't ordered Little Caesars. Oh my God, probably 10 years. Yeah. I didn't like where they went with their sauce. It was, I don't know. They tried to change it up too much to not taste like pizza sauce. I don't know. Maybe it was just me. I don't know. I haven't retried them though. I haven't thought I'm going to check that out. That's an idea. My fave is Pizza Hut. But I get the kids what they want. Because them babies. Hey, Jackie. Jackie. I don't want to say your name wrong. Could be Jackie, Jackie. Yeah, I don't eat out a lot either. It's just too expensive. And I do, enjoy cooking for the kids. And that way I know they're eating right. And I don't know. It's just, the kids love to go out. We do go out sometimes. Or we order out sometimes. But mostly I cook. Even I bake all the cookies and cakes and stuff. But we do it together. The kids love to do that stuff. But sorry about my lighter. I'll put it away. I'm clicking it like crazy. I know. I also use I don't cut her sugars out because there's actually bad and good sugars, even though no sugar is good for you. But what I limit things, not just sugars, but other ingredients with her ADHD, and it does make a difference. So I kind of like do a lot of my own baking, but they still get bakery items and box stuff, and yeah. It's the only macaroni and cheese my 6-year-old will eat is crap macaroni and cheese. That's it. He won't eat homemade. He won't eat any other brand. Nope, won't touch it. He still won't eat any other kind of potatoes for French fries. And you upset him terribly when you tell him that mashed potatoes are made just like, they're all the same. They're just cut different. Like butter parsley potatoes or baked potato. He won't touch a baked potato. You can't. He gets so upset if you tell him they're all made out of potatoes. They're just cut differently and cooked differently. He don't want to hear it. Nope. He literally gets upset. Someday, hopefully, that'll change. Keep them off Kool-Aids and such helps. Yeah, I researched it for a while before I made up my mind. And I went over it with the doctors in the pediatrician's office, because you can do a lot of things to help with ADHD where you don't need all that medication. There's things you can do without heavy medication. And yeah, sometimes it takes a little bit more on the budget, and it does take more time, but at the end of the day, she's worth it all. And then some. You should have heard my little boy reading this morning. He just, first day of first grade, and he's reading at a high second grade level. But he was doing so good this morning. I was so proud of him. He's such a... these kids just...
Actually beautiful, the way everything's laid out. It's a little grown up from 3 weeks ago, but the question, why? Why did this happen? We have to stop it from happening to so many others. RV is that way, half a mile. Just look there. We took care of some dirt down there, half a mile, and...
Dude, you're literally at a major intersection. Do you understand? That's really cool, though. But yeah, did you go back in there because that would be a lot better than being out on the highway at the intersection, with all the traffic. Back in there's a little bit, that's maybe where you should have went, Just trying to give you some tips here.
Glad Silver's too got to see this.
But then you got to remember, he would have had to have gotten back there with whatever you're talking about that he took back there. Yeah. So. Canadian crab.
The car, so she didn't get to see this.
Is it different? Oh, he would love it. I'm sure. He's so picky. That sounds like something, because like I said, there's only one kind he'll eat. But he did eat the green beans for me the other day. I was impressed. And he got seconds. Because I only put a spoonful. We have this rule is, and before you sit there and cry that you don't like something, you at least got to do a try me bite. And with vegetables, you have to eat a spoonful. And they're not going to hurt nobody. He just loved them beans. Those green beans, I was impressed. He asked for seconds. I was like, what? He don't like peas though. But yeah, sometimes you just sprinkle a little bit. I'll try them with a little bit of sugar, but usually I make them with butter and salt and pepper. And yeah, I don't know. He's getting there, but he's a picky eater. He's a real picky eater.
This in person, so more to come. Yogi Bear Park, Horn Lake, especially South Lake. Horn Lake, Mississippi, Yogi Bear Park, Jellystone Park, Saturday, August 10th. And the Proudfoots have left.
Okay, this is harassment. You are going to find out if they are there or not. This is harassment. This would be considered harassment.
His Proudfoot is no longer here, or he's moved to the back. I don't know the answer, but you can clearly see no trailer, no RV. More to come.
Okay, so I hope you enjoyed the digging up the truth in Horn Lake. Went through those 4 mounds, 2 gravel, 2 dirt. As I stated, as I was doing it, digging from the middle. That way, if anything was lengthwise or widthwise, we would have gotten down and seen something. I think that was the quickest, efficient.
Does anybody know if Clue addressed Betty saying that stuff? Because if so, I'll play a little bit of it. I don't think Clue would strike. Man, I don't know her, but I don't know if she'd strike. I'm curious to see how she answers that. Because I just can't imagine that. I just don't, Hey, lost mother of one.
Went through the area.
No, he's no better than Betty. No better at all. He's just another crime tourist.
Inch pipe as well as those unused pipes. Nothing there. Went on down to the area where someone had commented to the left. Nothing there. And as you can see, we did a drive-by of the RV park. Someone had told me in an email a few days ago that the Proudfoot trailer RV was gone, and it is gone. It still could be in the back part of the park, like I had mentioned before. Why not go all the way to the back? We did a turnaround in the cul-de-sac, couldn't see it anywhere, and but it wasn't in that front spot, and nothing's in that front spot. It's just empty, as you can see in the video. So across the street is the abandoned home, the abandoned house that I've gone through once before, very little. Well, let me tell you, been through it thoroughly now. Christy joins us. Silver's 1 and Silver's 2, and the 3 of us. Let me just say, between the unalive animals, the bee stings, the stick in the ear, and yes, the police arriving on scene.
I love you. Eat an apple. Yeah, you can have one.
Happens. It was a day when we went through the house. It was an experience. Oh, not to mention the insulation, the insulation and the hard breathing in there. Anyway, that's coming up later. In the next video, we clear the abandoned house. We take a few hits in the process, and we get to speak to law enforcement.
Okay. Do you guys want to look at that real quick? Just the part to see if Clue answers. I don't think she'd strike. I'll just remove it. That's why I put it at the end. I'm just curious to see what she has to say. I mean, I don't. This dude is nuts. This dude is nuts. How can anybody take him serious? How can anybody take him serious? Yeah, it is harassment. I mean, they're stalking every minute of these people's lives. And for what? What did they do? What evidence do they have that no one else on this earth has? Yeah, I don't think straight talker. I just don't think you don't think so. I can't see. I mean, I don't really know Clue, but I still cannot see her putting something like that out. I don't see it. I don't know, but let's see what here's Clues Live. Let's see what's said. Let me fast forward through the intro. And I'll make sure to share her link in the chat. And I will also add her link in the description when I'm done. And I'll update the description to include her. I doubt my little tiny channel is going to matter, but who knows? This is just not a good time for me to be live, I guess. I don't know. Betty, you do realize that you are harassing them. You are stalking them, and you have threatened them. What is that picture? Why is that picture up there? What is it? Don't even tell me someone tried to do something like that about her and her fiance. Betty, you were riding past their houses, streaming their homes. You stopped, got out of your car, and trespassed on their property to put up one of your outdated flyers. You followed Mr. Bowersocks. You pulled up behind him. You jumped out of your car at a red light, acted like a wild banshee, and verbally assaulted that man. You are in their town, harassing them. You are making video after video, threatening, stalking, and harassing them, and encouraging and asking other people to do it as well. You are going to his hometown where he grew up as a small child, which has nothing to do with this. Neither does his high school. You are going into businesses showing his picture, saying he is responsible for his stepson's disappearance. You've accused them of murder and a host of other things. Yeah. Oh, you can't hear it? Oh. The hell. Oh, it'd probably be nice if I share screen. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, it's not been a good Monday. I'm muted all the time. I forgot to show the screen. It's Monday.
All the time on court TV. He's standing on public roadway talking in front of a house where a murder or an abduction took place. And that
You're right. He's talking and talking to the camera. He's not out there acting a fool with a bullhorn, screaming obscenities, disturbing the entire neighborhood, playing a baby crying, interfering with an open active investigation when law enforcement's searching for a baby. They had to waste over 50 calls because of you idiots. Yeah. Okay, Betty.
that's basically no different than what I did out there in that area. And except
Oh my God, we just reviewed this.
Lies, straight ass lies. That's a lie too, Betty. I'm onto you.
That's what you're trying to compare what you do to Vinnie Politan's coverage? Are you freaking kidding me? Didn't we just reviewed this? Let me move on.
Property, which is my vehicle, and record me or anything like that. So
I missed you guys too. Honestly.
So being at the Proudfoot home, that they should, that hopefully Nina, if she gets a hold of this, uses that because it's too dangerous. It's too dangerous for Faith to be there. It's too dangerous for Faith to be over Power Stocks because they're claiming the same thing. They got
Don't be grouping us all together, ho. You and this on your own.
Them and put her email, phone number, or anything like the shenanigans from the side. So it's a little crazy.
This lady may be in need of some mental help. I'm not kidding. I wish I had a mod in here because I would have you drop that 800 number that you're supposed to tell people to call. I don't know if we should call for her. You know what I mean? Get a little check, a little possible 5150 check on this lady, because what she is about to say is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
See, I didn't think
but I will respond since you are so concerned, Betty.
Out, and I don't know how it was able.
Who email looks like that? Anybody else email look like that with a blue background, almost like a text message on an iPhone? Anybody else's email do that? Mine doesn't. So, but I also have an iPhone, so I'm just curious. I don't know what app that is she's reading this email off of. Look like a text message, probably to Bullhorn Betty from Bullhorn Betty, but nevertheless, let's just hear what she got to say.
To be leaked out, but apparently there has been some things that have been leaked, and it's a little concerning for me because it was leaked.
And there you have it. I didn't think, like I said from the very beginning, like her, don't like her, that's your decision. I just didn't believe that she would put something, I just couldn't see her putting something like that out in the universe. And clearly she did not.
Illuminati sat on her hands and did nothing. And had it been anybody else, I guarantee.
Could a mod drop clues link, please? Because I'm playing her. Excuse me, her video. I got the hiccups.
She said, I sat on my hands. Bitch, I like feeling in my hands. I'm too fat for that. Shut up.
Is that how you broke your finger?
The email says it's from an anonymous source. It says, interesting that after Nick Barris' statement, maybe why a judge allowed Faith to go ahead and have access to the Proudfoots for the summer. Let me get
Let's just go on the fact that this truly is an anonymous tip. Did you hear what she said? After the Nick Barris statement, the judge may have allowed Faith to go there for the summer. Nick Barris just made that statement about them being clear. The summer is already over. The person emailing you Doesn't even have the beginning facts straight. Is that why you stopped reading it? Betty, just curious. But you know, it takes somebody smart to catch on to everything. Too bad I am that bitch for you.
Back to the next paragraph. Apparently, after you started talking about
I wanted to thank somebody just sent me a PayPal.
Orders, you hope that Nina
I'm trying to get it to show me. I don't want to say anybody's name in case they don't want their name said. And let's be honest, thank you for the one I received this morning. I don't know if this person wants their name used. But thank you so much, and I sure will. I will get him his. Wow, he's gonna love that. You just made his first day better.
used it to benefit to her benefit to stop things from going to the crowdputs. Katie lost her mind and got hysterical. Called Clue threatening to unalive herself if they lost faith. Funny how we never get emotions leaked like that after Sebastian evaporated. And I thought it was a little weird because, you know, if she's threatening to unalive herself, that needs to be called into law enforcement. If that's true, and that conversation actually happened, shame on Cluminati for not calling
shame finger
that in. That is a mental health issue right there, where somebody is.
You would recognize that, wouldn't you, Betty? You would definitely recognize a mental health issue.
Threatening to off themselves if they don't get some certain action. Now, again, I this is from an anonymous source.
I have not listened past the part that she just said. Okay.
I don't know how true that is. Only the audience that are paying attention or have contact with this, you know, whale of a content creator that has.
No, she did not, bitch. Let me tell you something, honey. Listen, I know it appears that you be one of them superficial people who, well, I can't even say that. I cannot say that you are someone who actually thinks that looks matter because I'm looking at you. Clearly, you don't value looks. Do you see any shame in me? I'm big as hell, bitch. And if you had a man, I could take him from you. Okay? Trust. But come on, keep coming at me. Come on, ho. Come on.
Education, most likely a criminal.
No education. Let's see. Babe, am I a college graduate? Okay. Next.
Herself. If not, I'd be surprised. She will be soon. I'm certain of that. Her illegal work that she's been doing, I'm sure is going to get her in trouble one of these days.
Bro. Babe, what the fuck do I do illegal? What work am I doing?
I plead the fifth. I don't fucking know. I don't know that you've done anything illegal.
Betty, I understand that you don't have the luxury of my life, okay? But I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. This is how my life goes, okay? You don't see me on these interwebs every day making sure I have anonymous emails to make a video with. If some shit is not going on and nothing has happened, I don't go online. Why? Because I don't need the fucking money, bruh. Let me explain to you how my day goes. I wake up sometimes when I'm supposed to, when fiance wakes me up, and other times I'm back here like I just want to sleep a little bit, and that's what I'm gonna do. Bitch, I have the life of a goddamn princess, okay? I know you don't understand what that is like, and I'm sorry for you, but literally, if I wake up and I want to go swimming, I wake up and I go swimming. If I want to wake up and I cook, I wake up and I go cook. If I want to wake up and watch TV, I wish I could show you.
Okay, so
887 on a game I play. Why? Because I get to do whatever the fuck I want to do all day. I don't do any illegal activity. And I am going to put this on the record. Katie Proudfoot has never, not one time, ever said to me that she feels mentally in danger, that she wants to end herself. Matter of fact, she has remained very strong.
Oh, my mic doesn't, it's messed up and it doesn't let me know half the time, or I'll mute and forget I'm muting, and sometimes it'll mute it. So, hey, Karen.
And very focused in herself. Matter of fact, mental has never not, and I am the fuck I want to do all day. I don't do any, it has never not one time ever. I'm going to put this on the record. Katie Proudfoot has never not one time ever said to me that she feels mentally in danger, that she wants to end herself. Matter of fact, she has remained very strong and very focused on one thing and one thing only, and that is bringing her son home. Now, I can't sit here and tell you not to talk about her because I am not her. But let me tell you something, bitch. I'm like Beetlejuice. You say my name enough times and I will come.
Whenever I go into mute, it would on the switch. It would light up and let me know that it's muted.
After your fake, cheap ass blonde ass. Do you
Needed to get the computer fixed, and it was actually because I did put that money into it and get it fixed. I actually have a better one than. But I'm gonna get all. I'm gonna get new equipment. Christmas is coming. I'm gonna get it all taken care of. I got a list for Santa Claus, my hubby, but he's not allowed to pick the computer because that's where I'm at with the tablet. My husband, God love him, he just doesn't know. He doesn't know, and he listens to what they tell him. But
you hear me? I'm over you. Final warning. Don't put my name in your mouth. You got nothing to talk about me for. Not a goddamn thing that I do is any of your fucking business. Kind of like the sheriff in this town is none of your business, bitch. You don't fucking reside here.
True words.
All right. I'm trying not to get too. I'm gonna have to take a break and play a little
And
bit.
there you have it. Clue did not did not put that out here. Never said that. It never happened. Oh, thank you, Karen. I wonder. No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not that. There's something with the switch because sometimes it'll mute me even when I don't touch it. But I'll get it taken care of. Oh, because I was playing her video, and that's according to terms of service. You're supposed to give people that respect when you show their videos. I showed it only because of what Betty was putting out here this morning. Because I just couldn't see that being said. That sounded more like, it did make sense, number one. And it sounded more like something Betty would put out here and not some anonymous emailer. That's the only reason why. And, people can hear it from the horse's mouth, the person being accused that knows she never talked with them. Oh, I know runway truth. No. I was just clarifying so people understood. That's why I was showing that. And I knew I'd take a little hit for it, but because that's the right thing to do. I just don't understand why Betty is putting stuff like that. That's going lower than low. I mean, you're putting. Okay, now the other day she was running with a pregnancy rumor, which she probably started in the Facebook groups. Just like this rumor, I believe Betty started. And today she's running with this. Who knows what the rest of the day or tomorrow will bring. Like I said, there's no low there's no low for Betty. There's just no low. And this Silver dude, is he serious? That man is truly, truly serious. Huh. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Even if but this is off the. This dude is digging in dirt that clearly hasn't been messed with in a very long time. At an intersection, a big intersection. Wow. And now he's going back for the second or third time to the abandoned house. What's he think's going to change there? Okay, runaway truth. Thank you. Um, so I take it this silver dude is retired and bored, has a lot of time on his hands. Why else would you do the things he's doing? Why is he? He doesn't do long videos. I gotta see now. I gotta see now. Because he doesn't do long videos. The way he exerts himself in the heat. Might want. Oh, that one's 40 minutes. Oh. Maybe I'll just show the first couple minutes of it. He actually went right back to the same place he's been to several times already. And been inside and put it on his channel. So what does he think was going to change? Look at that picture of him. I'm going to go back. Look at that. See in this picture, he looks like the Hamburglar. That's a creepy picture. It's not an eye patch. It's one lens is one lens missing? Or has he got two different lenses in them glasses? And why put the cover part of your face when you show your face, dude? When you're digging in the dirt? I'm confused. But remember now,
We're here.
the ultimate investigator.
We're here.
The ultimate investigator. Old Bedster has said he's in the wrong area. No, I do believe he's in the wrong area, but not because Betty said it. The stuff Betty says is so hurtful. Does she really need attention that bad?
We're at the,
Sadly, that's you. Yeah, Betty doesn't care about hurting anybody else. Betty doesn't care about these victims or the families. It's all about content and views for her. I could not say the things that she does about these people when there's clearly no evidence and be good with myself. You know what I mean? I couldn't do it. And maybe no, never mind. That would it doesn't bother Betty. I was going to say maybe that's why she's spiraling. Hey Terry, sniffer on the scene. But I don't believe that's why she's spiraling. I think she's spiraling because for the first time in Betty's YouTube history or TikTok history, she's had numbers she's never seen before. Oh, thank you, Yvonne. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I love that character. Thank you so much. I don't think, and she never had a parent defend her atrocious behavior and stick with her. Not like this. I don't think she can handle it. And this is what we're seeing. It's
Abandoned house.
Again.
From Yogi Bear.
What was that yellow shirt?
Whoa. That is a yellow shirt.
Yeah, that was in.
Okay. Do you really think? Now, this man, you guys have all said how smart he is and how he can trick law enforcement and everything else. Do you really think which I don't believe, but if anything happened, that the evidence would be right across the street from the campground? Really? Huh. Okay.
We don't actually.
And he didn't wear a yellow shirt. He had on a black shirt.
Oh, if he was in a black shirt, that's what I was telling her. We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
Hey, it's me, Amberly.
What's that say?
That's a kid's shirt. There's no paint it. Look out.
Okay. Number one, stop it. Number two, we are all aware of what Sebastian was wearing, and it wasn't a yellow, a very bright yellow or puke green shirt.
Green, his color.
Oh, maybe the wind stopped.
Let's see what's on the other side of this one. Well, let's take a look.
Okay, if you thought that was big, oh my God, I can't.
Yeah, there you go. Get that. All right. Get that up.
Oh shit!
Good.
Yeah, there's hornet something.
Something just stung me. Something just stung me. Yeah, they're coming. Yeah, we just started them. So stung me right there. Oh well, we don't want to mess with it. Yeah, we don't want to mess with it.
Oh my Lord. So they're getting stung by hornets. Hey, Serial Boomer. Yikes.
Oh. Go on, bud. Yeah, be careful with your steps now. Let her go first because she's got the flashlight. So we got Silvers too and Christy. Okay, I didn't know if you want your name. We got Christy in here too. Thank you for showing up, Christy.
Lord. Somebody showed up. Oh, Lost Mother of One, thank you so much. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Somebody showed up. Are you kidding me? Does he have a big channel? I don't even know. Let me check. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't put a lot. Yeah, he's almost at 5K. He's got over 6,000 views on this video. Wow. Okay. What's he? You know what? Let me be nosy. What's he do for hashtags? There's so much talk about hashtags. Does he have any? Not a one. Not that I can see. Unless they're lower, let me look. No. Not a one. Okay. I'm starting to think that theory's about out the door. I might be changing mine.
I'll knock those down. Here, you hold this. You got it?
Yeah.
I'll clear these.
There's so much attention about the hashtags, but I don't get because I've never used them. You know, to look up anything. You know, but that's just me. And so I went back and I listened to what some had to say about it. So I figured I'd try what they were saying because I never put people's names. I never hashtag names and stuff. If I did, it could be more than once or twice. And it was usually a creator. So I went back and I changed some hashtag or added some hashtags. And then I used different ones today to see if it'd make a difference. But honestly, I think it's just the thumbnail and the time of day. I just never went live this time of day. Hey, Remy. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm is hard. I just don't know. I'm giving it a chance, a shot to see what happens. I haven't noticed any difference. Like I said, today could have been, hey, Emma, because the time of day I went live, it's not a time I usually go live. And, you know, I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, shit. You just started the shit out of him. Oh, it burned.
Yeah, it's still burning. Yeah, look at that. So it's kind of dark in here. I don't know what we're seeing as much. Just be careful of the floors.
To search an abandoned house, which would be dark on the inside, like we're seeing, and you took one flashlight. Oh, he is such an experienced searcher.
I think it is. I think it is. Deer yesterday and raccoon today. Yeah, we'll check out these doorways. So, of course, the reason we're here is the RV sits right across the street. And I mean, that's a That's something I never thought. I think that's for the window right there. Yeah. Shine over into that. There's a shoe. Another shirt.
Well, I wanted my mic muted. I'm just playing this. I'm not talking. Can you guys not hear it? Oh, I muted my mic. You can't hear it that way. Sorry. Here we go again.
Or this is the perfect crime, one or the other. Is that what we're saying here? No evidence, no leads, no suspects, no nothing. No evidence of foul play.
That's what law enforcement's saying.
So here we are. In the case of Sebastian Rogers, I'm Vinny Politan. Thank you so much for watching. Hit the like button. Subscribe.
Let me tell you that my little reproductive nerd brain is obsessed. I am not kidding. Unlike
Be a good thing. All right. Just doing my finals.
He said he was ending, but he didn't end it.
No way on his own. On day one or the beginning of day two. I forgot when his interview was.
Guess who's in his chat? Super chatting him.
And how much did you didn't
Spirit Seeker Sarah.
Whatever it was.
Vinny. She says, can you recall a missing case where any parent has been cleared publicly by law enforcement? I'm trying to find cases. Chat said Mark Claus, but any others? Oh my Lord. That's, you guys know who that is, right? That is, she's always on panel with Brittany. She's also one of the psychics that do readings and stuff on Sebastian. And I played them. But he didn't, I'm waiting for him to end his live so I can show it. But he said he was ending it because he had TV to do. But let me see if he ended it. He might have. Wow, he has a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see if he ended it. No? Says he's still alive. Okay, I'll just play the audio. He must be another one that does 2-hour goodbyes.
Sebastian's father, who from all accounts seems pretty connected to trying to get to the bottom of this. Now, I've seen parents in all different circumstances. And I know we all react differently, yada, yada, yada. yada, yada, yada. I've been doing this for a long time. And I've seen parents with missing children in different scenarios, all different scenarios. And there's a little bit of a pattern. The ones who are really looking for their child and are looking for an answer and are obsessed, and it's the most important. I mean, they are there day in and day out. They're not letting it go. And by the way, they are very public about it. And you can, say whatever you want. Say what you want about it. But I know I'm in the media. Yeah, I want people to talk. But I think sunshine helps these days. And you can go after the internet. And you can say how it's a bad thing. Rumors that it breathes life into stories. It keeps faces in the public eye, and it keeps pressure going. Whether it's a podcast, a live stream, stories on the local news, stories on national news like Court TV. It keeps the pressure on, and it keeps people talking. It does keep people talking. So if more than one person knows about Elise, Vinny, I can't see Court TV streaming online anymore to watch your nightly program. I'm so disappointed. Of course you can see it. It's on every night.
Okay, let's fast forward him.
TV.com, teenager as well. There's a combination, right? He's not just a child, a teenager. Teenagers are going through changes at age 15. Addicted to STS. Finally caught alive. Vancouver Island, British Columbia. Canada loves Vinny. Thank you. Thank you for watching from British Columbia. All right.
All right, let's see where we're at here. I think I stopped at 48.
Body or whatever. And you have some needs an advocate, whether it's an adult child or a parent or a brother, sister, uncle, friend, whatever it is.
There we go.
Once you get in that system, you need an advocate to get the kind of care that you need. Otherwise, things can get overlooked. And it's the same thing when it comes to missing children. You need like that squeaky wheel to keep the pressure on. But can also help.
Hey, Helen.
Because who's going to know more about Sebastian than his parents? Nobody. Nobody's going to know more about him than his parents.
This is Vinny Politan. He just finished this live on Sebastian Rogers and why won't they clear Dad?
A great resource, but in order to use them as a resource, you've got to clear them. And law enforcement said everyone's cooperating. No problem with.
Well, thank you, T, for coming in and hanging out with me, with all of us. Appreciate you. Get a good night's sleep. I'm only going to listen to a couple minutes of this. I got to go get my kids taken care of and sit down and talk to them about school.
Cooperation. Well, can you clear them and then up the level of cooperation? It's not there. It's not there. I don't know. Is that really helping the investigation?
No.
Solving it might be more difficult than clearing someone. Clearing someone, if you have them there and they're willing to sit down, they're willing to answer questions, they're willing to show and tell you everything. What more is needed? Where are the holes? If there's holes in someone's story, let them know where the holes are, and if they can fill them, they'll try to fill them. If they can't, they can't. But it's not,
Yeah.
And I understand.
Hey, Terry. The other day I was looking at a clip of when Seth, because I was looking for certain things Seth said. And I was looking at a clip from the interview with Vinny. Did you all notice Vinny's face when Seth said that he hadn't been cleared? Vinny didn't know that. And his reaction, his face said it all. Yeah, they just started back their first day today.
And law enforcement Close to the vest. Is that what they call it? Close to the chest or close to the vest? I never knew that saying. Which one is it? So I know they're just not showing their cards.
Well, no, it's an active investigation.
Maybe they need to show a card or two.
Hmm.
Maybe they need a little more help. Where's the help going to come from?
Don't
Where's
know.
the help going to come from? All right.
Clearly not the
Roxy's
rights of
World. Has
Bullhorn.
anyone been named suspects? No, I haven't heard of anyone being not cleared. It's a game, Vinny. I don't know what it is. There's no evidence, no clues, no motive, no nothing. What is going on here? Elise, Vinny, I can't see Court TV streaming online anymore to watch your nightly program. I'm so disappointed. B.com, 8 o'clock on a Court TV Live. So we're definitely streaming on even YouTube, Court TV's YouTube, and on the app. Now, it'll probably be a commercial.
Jeff Kerman. Now, before
It's Court TV. Depending upon, I don't know what service you have for TV, we got you. Hello to everyone that's watching. Good to know.
Dolly Vision's in there.
Thanks for watching. Gen X, of course, keeping order in the court with
Hey,
Melly,
Snippers.
keeping order in the court with.
Betty is absolutely delusional and downright dangerous. I can't believe anyone could believe or follow this piece. I agree. Then he was shocked and shut it down. Yeah, he was. He was shocked. He wasn't aware of that, but that's his job to be aware of that. Everybody else was.
Frankie Figs keeping order in court.
But he deals with the likes of Molly Golightly's and Bullhornbetty's, and yeah, I don't think much. Sorry, just my opinion about Vinny. Not a good one.
And there we go. All right. Pick me. How can they clear up? Like, if someone is looking to be cleared and is vocally saying, please clear me, what do I need to do? How about starting with a conversation about that? Well, okay, you gave us your phone, but this, we want to see that. Where were you then? Who were you talking to then? Do you have, witnesses at work who saw you there? I don't know what else can be done. I'll tell you what, if you tried charging him with something, I think you'd have a great defense with an alibi being at work. I don't think you could prove the case against him. So I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about. Unless, as you're saying, pick me, he's part of a conspiracy. So he's not being cleared because he's conspiring with the others. All right. Well, look at the phone. Like, is he talking to someone like
Hey,
often?
Skip.
All right. If he's talking to someone often, who are you talking to often? What are you talking to him about? I'm sure he'd be willing to go in and be interrogated if you want to interrogate him. I don't know. But the level of frustration, you have a missing son and people are telling you there's no evidence, no clues, no suspects, no nothing. You get a little frustrated. And again, like anything is possible. Like Elizabeth Smart, we know how strange that ending was.
Exactly, and I refuse to give up hope. And I won't be on here, unlike you, pointing the finger at parents without any evidence. Because at the end of the day, there isn't any evidence that any of the parents did anything. And I feel for all of them because they have a missing child. I call Seth, I say things, call Seth out, whatever you want to say it, on his behaviors. Nothing else. I don't go real life on him. I don't care. I don't need to know his whole history from when he was a child. To me, that is nobody's business and doesn't have nothing to do with none of this stuff. And the same works for the Proudfoots. Right now, they are all innocent because there's no evidence to say otherwise.
It's like that are possible. Vinny being a
Right.
diva, arriving
JC
late.
Duggar. Yeah, you remember that story, Maureen? Lisa, oh, I was just watching a little bit of this. Shame on you, Vinny. You know what you were doing. Yes, he does. Thank you, Lisa. Yes, he does. Hey, Silver City.
2 minutes late, buddy. Well, Elaine McKenzie.
Wow.
No, my other show. So
I don't think I've ever honestly watched a whole live of his, other than some of that interview. I didn't even. Hey, Lauren. The way he's talking, this is his professional court TV channel. For the record, none of the parents have been cleared, but only one parent has stated they were suspect. Ellie hasn't come forward and said that. What if they cleared someone? Then actual evidence says, oops. True. My biggest problem with Vinny is he speaks on different anomalies, which within each case, without all of the little details and facts. He has no idea. Says been accused of exploiting his son for monetary gain. Yeah.
I was working on my hair. You know, I was working on my hair. Day onto the Instagram. We're now live on Instagram. Yeah, absolutely.
Are you going to do your own show, dude?
Cleared. No one's been cleared. Was it, did you run away? The only way there wasn't foul play here is if he on his own got up and walked out of the house and somehow, some way, found a way to disappear without a trace. Personally, I think that's the most unlikely scenario, but it is possible. There are lots of stories, usually a little bit younger, children with autism that.
Hey, Olden girl. Hey, Teresa. I've always thought that too, Lost Mother One. I thought that maybe somebody in the gaming community or something, someone he was in contact with online. I've always felt that way, that someone he was lured out of the house with a different understanding. I don't know. But he could have been totally just not happy with the way things, what was, major changes was getting ready to happen in his life. Homeschool, which we all know he was against because they've all said it. The parents have all said it. And he wasn't a happy camper about going to live with his dad's, sadly. I mean, allegedly. So it could have been easy for someone to lure him out, But like I said, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. I refuse to give up hope that he's going to come home to all of his family that love him. All of them. Not just one or two, all of them. He has a mother that loves him very much as well as his father. And I truly think that Chris loved him as well. You can see it in his eyes and on his face, and you can hear it in those interviews in his voice.
End up near water.
And guess what, Betty? I didn't have to read a book to tell me that. Oh, wait, you didn't even bother to read the book before you claimed yourself being an expert. All you did was read half of the prefix page.
But usually younger. He's a teenager as well.
Yeah, it does.
There's a combination, right? He's not just a child. A teenager.
That's true. It didn't have to be online. That's true. It could have been someone from the neighborhood, from school. That's very true. Yeah, someone he befriended. Yeah. I mean, he was left alone a good bit of time when he was visiting. And I'm not saying it to show shade or, oh my God, they sent a stack of papers home. Or none of that stuff. It is what it is. The facts are the facts. Could have been a neighbor. It could have been I don't know. It could have. We don't know. It could have been.
Are going through changes at age 15. Addicted to STS. Finally caught alive. Vancouver Island, British Columbia. That's my understanding. Obviously, I haven't seen all the videos. But if that that's the case, what else do you need? What else do you need?
I was muted. Says should be cleared. He was at work on camera. He's the only one searching. The guilty party is CP and KP. Interesting. Because I'll take care of that. Chris was confirmed to be at work as well. And, you know, just because someone's at work, we haven't seen proof of any of it from any of them. But just because you're at work doesn't mean that you weren't somehow involved. You know, I don't know. I don't know what happened. But these statements like this are wrong. Where's your proof that they are the guilty party?
Unless they believe he's part of a
Hey,
conspiracy.
the defectionist? Yeah, he is.
Conspiracy with whom? And are they just not clearing because they don't know what happened? Is it semantics?
Who are you talking to, Silver City? Lots of laughs. You have no idea what Propwits have done. STFU. Neither do you, Silver City. You don't know these people. You were not there. You don't know anything. You know no more than we do. They've done much more than Seth. To help? Yeah, they paid for billboards. I may have mistook your comment. I'm sorry. They paid for billboards. Katie spent a lot of time getting his information out and calling Walmarts and everywhere else to get his flyers posted everywhere.
Is it semantics, right? So, you know, in a Emmer, you know, regular Emmer type of investigation where you've got the victim, right? You've got the body or whatever, and you have some sort of a timeline, and you've got a specific place where something took place. It's easier, perhaps, at that point to clear people because you have more specific information about what happened to the victim. Here, you don't know, so it could just be a matter of semantics, making it impossible to clear someone because you don't know what happened. I'm just trying to understand it, right? Understand their thought. And it's a very relationship sometimes between law enforcement and the family. Because there are times where the family has to be looked at. And sometimes the family's not cleared. Sometimes the family is under suspicion, but ends up being 1,000% innocent. Creates a little bit of friction.
Yes,
but I always look for the family that is.
Yeah, she was calling major corporations and stuff to get his flyers up. Yeah, they were, but because they weren't clearing it with BHB, and yes, they actually were out posting flyers, but they got roasted for actually stopping to get something to eat. Chris made signs and put them up, and they turned around and said, no, he was going around taking signs down. No, he wasn't. He was putting up the signs he made. Benny is just milking this crap. Yep.
To be cleared.
He's no different.
Which means
he's not. He just happens to actually, sadly, have media credentials and be on court TV, but that's the only difference between him and them.
You are inviting more scrutiny. Like if you're inviting the scrutiny, then is it because you have nothing to hide? Because you legitimately want to be on the same page with law enforcement doing this search? Trying to figure out what happened and where your child is. That's the way I see it. Again, this is
the first couple days they did, Helen. Yeah.
Based upon speaking with and covering victims through the years. Glenda, hey, Vinny and the mods. Glenda? I think everyone's saying it because we've seen it. But
okay, wait a minute. This one, and Vinny's going along with it. This one says, I don't want to always say it, but how many moms choose the guy and get rid of the kid? That's also been gossip and rumor. And one of the biggest ones putting it out there is Bullhornbetty and JLR. I think it came from his Facebook group. Again, just rumor, not factual in this case.
You never want to believe it. But what?
Yeah, exactly, Lisa. Vinny has a lot of Team Seth people in there, and they give him money, so of course he's not going to present both sides equally. Yep.
What is at play? And this is the job of investigators, is to figure out what was at play in the household where he was actually living. What were the issues that existed in the home where he was living? And has a clear picture of that been created? Is there a clear understanding of the family dynamics and the household dynamics? Right?
Yeah, exactly. Chris has been in Sebastian's life. Why does it keep? For 8-9 years before this happened. He has financially, emotionally, and physically taken care of Sebastian half his life. Yes. And he's also been there for the dad.
That's important because that's where he was living. First and foremost, most important thing. And with those dynamics, create some sort of reaction. Serenity 72, all windows, doors locked, no sign of him walking out, no sign of break-in. Only thing on camera are the 3 a.m. lights. That was not a garbage. That was not a garbage.
No, I can't with the lights again. These freaking people. All windows, lights going back towards the Proudfoots. No. Boy, they're giving him super chats too.
None of those lights going back towards the Proudfoots.
Oh, Marcy. Yeah, Benadryl makes me sleepy too.
This is all there is.
Wow.
Out. No sign of a break-in. Only thing on camera.
Why would there be a sign of a break-in? No one said anybody broke in. They said he ran away.
3 a.m. lights. That was not a garbage truck. And one of those lights going back.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lisa. Oh, if it was, Seth's place was so wonderful and fabulous, why did he run when he knew he was going to have to go there for the summer? Yeah. At least they were talking permanently, but I know because of visitation agreement, and Chris and Katie were very lenient, extremely lenient with the visitation. Yeah.
Towards the Proudfoots. What are the lights?
Oh, Lord, the lights. I can't. All right.
Laying it out, right? Laying out what little we know. But I don't know if there's more.
And with the way things have gone, it's probably made law enforcement even be tighter-lipped because of what's been going on social media.
No. Right? Michelle L. Goes to another important fact. Did he ever arrive home from the restaurant that night? Did law enforcement check her receipt from BJ's to see what she bought and if those things were in the home?
Where's this lady been hiding? Yeah, Michelle. There's proof they were there. Oh my Lord.
That's a great avenue of investigation.
Yeah, how is law enforcement lying about the garbage trucks? Law enforcement's not the only one that said that. Also, there's been several credible, respected channels that have debunked the lights totally.
Right? Where's the last proof of life? And then there's, the proof of what the family is saying. Okay, who was the last person not directly connected to the family that saw him? What did they see? Where did they go? What was the route from the restaurant home? Are there any surveillance videos of that? Any traffic cameras, anything on that ride back from the restaurant to the house? Thank you, Michelle L. Oh, Jennifer Subay also working today.
All right. Well, we'll finish this at another time because it's getting late and I got to feed my kiddos and I want to be with them a little bit. And I've been on here a long time. Wasn't planning on playing that. So it's at the end. So if they want it removed, I'll remove it and then I'll just replay the whole thing and play them on the strike. But so what do you guys think of all this craziness, man? What do you think with Bullhornbetty now putting out this rumor? Yet another rumor of misinformation about none other than Katie Proudfoot. And this Silver dude, are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me, dude? How many times you got to go back to that abandoned house? You went to that intersection how many times, dude? Strictly for content. Strictly for content. I mean, how many times do you got to search the house? I mean, I don't know. I'm wondering what Betty's going to come up with next. She got to be, easy now. She got 2 court dates. Actually, 3 court dates coming up to get ready for her. She has one tomorrow, which may just be a mediation conference, where you go over dates and times. Just try to schedule stuff and mediate whatever. And then 16th, the judge. And then the 22nd, if she shows. But according to her, she's now using a lawyer that's going to show for her. And tomorrow, it has to do with her frivolous lawsuit with Queen. She better worry about getting, but she's not representing herself according to her. But if you listen to her live, you don't know if she really got a lawyer or not because of how she keeps changing it up. But according to Betty, and I have it, only the guilty need an attorney. Get an attorney. Yeah, and Betty has said that, and I'm working, like I said, I'm working on some shorts and some 1-minute videos. I'm trying to remember if tomorrow's just one of those conferences where they try to schedule depositions, court dates, and stuff like that. I know I think the 16th is the one where she's going to be, she has to be with the judge, you know. I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up about tomorrow. I'll have to go back and look it up. It could be for motions that were filed, you know. But I think the big date is the 16th. And I'm hoping that's when the judge finally puts this to rest and makes it with prejudice so Betty can't file again. Because we have video proof of her saying that if it gets dismissed again, she'll just file it again. Well, who knows? But I'm going to go have dinner with my kids and hang out with them. And I thank you all for joining me. Thank you for the super chats and the PayPals. Thank you for the gifted membership. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate all your support. Makes it so I can do this. But yeah, let me know what you think in the comments. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't. That's a YouTube thing there. And sub up if you're not subbed up. But I'll be seeing you guys on these YouTube streets, and I'll definitely be back tomorrow for sure. But it'll probably be, I'm going to try a different time and see if that makes a difference. But who knows? But thank you all for hanging out with me. And mods, thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Bye, chat.